Hey guys, hello, welcome in, welcome in, welcome in. I do have to apologize before I speak too much today. If my microphone is horrendous, I do apologize. It was bad yesterday. I didn't have time to troubleshoot it today, so I just restarted my computer and crossed my fingers and toes. How you doing? How you doing? Welcome in. Hey Green. Hey Demon. Hey Mr. Frank Lurch. Hey KRX. How's it going? Welcome, 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 welcome. I'm very excited to start looking for sexy red skeletons. Are there gonna be skeletons? I don't know. I've shielded my eyes from this game. I have not looked at what's coming up. I guess we'll see. Maybe that's a redirect. Maybe you're gaslighting me. Maybe there's going to be no red skeletons, and the entire game I'm going to be like, where are they? And then at the end, I'll realize I was tricked and played. Maybe not, we'll see. Isn't this music so good? Mario is like the most versatile franchise. He's got his creepy communication song, and then like 3 minutes of smooth jazz. Love the glasses. Thank you. All I know about Paradise Killer is there are hearts. It's a very heart aesthetic. So I scrolled through all of the VTuber shared accessories, and I pulled these out. If I can see something in the game in the main character, I've been like so not looking at what's in the game. If I can find something in the main character where I can create like, you know, a little custom accessory for the rest of the playtime, I might do that, but we might just have the glasses. I don't need to be extra every time, right? Right? Hello, two warlocks. Welcome in. Get comfortable. Settle on down. Prepare yourself. I should also prepare myself. I'm casting commandments out that I'm not also inwardly preparing or accepting. Yeah, there's like, because I have not actually started the game yet. Let's see here. You only Googled the game and you love the aesthetics. Yeah, it's very retro wave. Future funk. Like, everything's hot pink and green. And there are lines. It's... and clouds. So let me get that started up. And as soon as the game music kicks on, I will turn off the No Thoughts Head Empty. Let's see how seamless we can get this transition. Never heard this game before, so this is all gonna be a surprise to you. Ooh, that's neat. I wasn't sure if this was a game that people, like, knew about or not, because for me, I've seen it around a lot and I've heard of it. So it's like, in my head, this is a very popular, well-known game, but I do realize my metric is a little fucked. Game music? Aha, okay, so the game, oh no, this is one of those stupid games where, let's see. Can I change it so it keeps playing when I tab out? Because I loathe games like this where as soon as you switch to another game, the music goes away. As a streamer, it is very inconvenient for me. It's a bit of a struggle. No. Okay. Well, I'll just. It's gonna be a funky experience. Do I do a window capture or game capture? I always end up using window capture. it always feels a little bit more reliable, perhaps. Blah. And I need to get my gamepad out. Blah. And I need to plug it in. That was totally intentional. Yeah, that's the best way to collect stars. Accidental bombings. All right, let's see here. Okay, it's plugged in. And we got our game. And we're back in the smooth jazz. Oh, okay. We've got some instructions for a gamepad that does not match mine. Or nor. Okay. I'm gonna open up my brain. And by opening up my brain, I mean I'm gonna take a screenshot of this. Heh. I'm gonna take a paint. I'm gonna open up paint. I'm gonna stick that in paint. And I guess I can just have this open on the side somewhere. Don't have that much space. I need a third monitor. I need to go deeper. I need to go farther. Okay. That should be a good. Yeah, there we go. I'll remember. Okay. Love the vibes already. See, this is what I was. No, I don't want to quit. No. I don't want to quit. This is what I was talking about, where it's like this is very like future funk, vaporwave, Miami, Hotline Miami energy. Is my desk big enough for a third monitor? See, the trick is I don't put the monitors directly on my desk. I put them on robotic arms that I clamp to the sides of my desk. So that way I have a monitor, but I also have like space under it to amass piles of garbage. as one does when one has spare space. Yeah. Exactly. It's my tip. It allows me to have like a glass to drink from on the table and hello. And my phone sitting on the table. Hello, welcome in, GaosV2. Thank you for stopping by. You guys are just at the very start. Welcome in. My name's Goofy Honko. I'm a bubblegum monster who moonlights as normally a clown, but I think I'm going to be taking on some kind of new temporary day job during this game. I don't know exactly what it is yet because we're going in blind. How is Legend of Zelda? People are raiding already. I know. See, that's the thing is usually around the hour, that's when everybody's moving around. You'll meet new people every hour. There's an increased chance of surprise crossovers. Thank you for the follow, Vivimancy. Enjoy your life as a piece of gum. Your homie TV Head's just the raid. Oh yeah, TV Head. Yeah. I'm familiar with them. They got very good sense of music. They enjoy the same classical pieces that I also enjoy from my youth. A good ear. Although having a TV as a head, do you have ears? How do you? I guess like your speakers just also input sounds as well as expel sounds. Those are the technical terms, right? Hello. Hey, TV Head. Yeah. Hi. You were in an ad? You are here? Nice. Welcome in. So, I think I've already said I don't have the foggiest what's going to go on in this game. It seems, from what I can tell, based off of context clues, we might be an investigator. And I think it's also like murder mystery. So, with all that, I think we can begin.
Paradise Killer.
Welcome, investigator. You will soon enter a paradise where fact and truth are not the same. Explore paradise in your own way and find your own truth. Paradise Killer has a wealth of accessibility options. Yeah, I noticed they did say there was like motion blur or something like that. I'm really hoping that this is a visual novel kind of game and there's no actual like first-person exploration, because I can... My accessibility issues are my deep and powerful and indestructible motion sickness. So a moment of silence to hope that there's nothing in this game that's going to trigger that. I want to read out a whole novel now. Of course. Why not? Like, I'm talking nonstop for 3 hours. If there's a novel, then like, I don't have to think. It can just come from the game instead of in my head. Paradise Killer does not autosave? Okay. Oh, okay. You must use the save points on the island. Save a record of your existence is free and easy and leads to a happier paradise. Yeah. Let's hope I can remember to do this. The Syndicate created the first Paradise Island to worship their dead alien gods. Guided by leader Monsterrat, the Syndicate attempted to resurrect the gods by forcing citizens into psychic worship rituals. However, the worship invites demon corruptions from beyond the stars, demonic corruption. The islands always fail. The islands die, and a new Paradise Island is born. The cycle repeats. Something joking about VTuber lifespan. Island Sequence 13. Lady Love dies. The Syndicate's lead investigator is deceived by the god-damned Harmony. She endangers paradise. Her sentence is external exile. The island could not be saved. Demonic corruption began to infect the fabric of paradise. The island died. The citizen slaughter ritual took place. Another Paradise Island failed. The cycle always repeats. Lady Love dies, watched from exile in the idle lands as each island flourished and died. Each iteration got closer to perfection. Demonic corruption events decreased. Island 24 was almost perfect until Henry Division, a lowly citizen, got too close to the gods. He allowed demons to flood the island. The citizens were once again slaughtered. The council began their meditation to end 24 and birth Perfect 25. But before they could complete it, Paradise was killed. It's a very good game. You will not spoil anything. Very twisty. Thank you. Oh shit, I don't know where we are. That went too fast. Cool place. Location. Ha 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 ha. Hehehehe. The crime to end all crimes. This blend tastes different. The islands define the whiskey. This one definitely tastes of embers. She put the fire out. Was it a cosmic dream? No. They called on her, the exile. They needed to. Lady Love dies. Born at the longest tower, Britain, in AD 1000, under the sign of Kiss Me to the Moon, the Syndicate's lead investigator. After the damned Harmony incident on Island 13, the Paradise Psycho Unit was shut down, and Love Dies was exiled to the Idle Lands as punishment. I hope all those names don't matter.
Another day in exile.
I really hope they don't matter. I'm not good at retaining large amounts of information. Especially not names. Names are like my ultra weakness. This game is too cool for you. It's okay. It's okay. I'll be the buffer. I'll be the soldier shielding you from this game's amazing coolness. It'll hit me. I'll take the knives as you sleep peacefully. Something's wrong. I can feel it. Island 24 is supposed to be ending. Why am I still here?
I have a bad feeling about this.
Look, Lady Love dies. I appreciate you immensely as the protagonist whose body I will inhabit, but we need to define which one of us is going to be reading these words. Make your choice. Oh, it is first person. All right. Let's okay. Yeah, that's gonna need to change. Yeah. Can I Where's the? I saw somewhere. Barf reduction. Aha, there we are. All right. Hopefully that'll help. All right, wish me luck. Wish me luck. You believe in me? Thank you, thank you, thank you, thank you. Oi. Oi. Okay, so that's something I can interact with. How else? How do I know what I can interact with? It's a fabulous bed. Yes, I know I can hear you. That is the most obnoxious ringtone I've ever heard in my entire sweet little life. A portrait of me painted by Lydia before I was exiled. Oh, hello! Lady Love dies.
Who are you?
Who are you? The first person you've spoken to in 3 million days. Can you taste it in the air? Am I worried or am I irritated? I feel like fear has a more consistent grasp on my life. The island was supposed to end. Something's wrong. You're damn right it is. While you've been exiled up here, all kinds of shit has been happening down on the island. What kind of shit? The messed up kind. Real messed up. All kinds of messed up. Hello, Galadat. Hello. Welcome in. Welcome in. You used to be the Syndicate's investigator, right? They're talking about you down there. They need the investigation freak. Time to get back in the saddle. Get out of the idle lands and get back to work. Exile is over.
Why?
Why is a demon in the idle lands? How am I doing? I am doing very good. I'm excited for this game. I am excited, but I'm also afraid. I am feared with Phil. Wait. No. Let's try that again. I am feared with... I am filled with fear! There we go! Yeah! And vomit. And hopefully only fear is going to emanate from me. Yeah. What Mr. Frankenlurch said. Thank you for being my interpreter. The names. Shin. You can call me Shinji. I'm just here to hang. I got no horse in this race. Boss, are you okay? I'm never okay. I'm amazing. What race? Someone's made a move against the Syndicate. People are betting on the wrong horses. What do you want, Shinji? I like a good bit of murder. It's a good time. The best time. I'm just here to watch the results play out. You got some solving to do, some investigating, some looking real hard, some good thinking. Time to weave some truth, Love dies. Anyway, I gotta bounce. Go get to your laptop, you're gonna need it. See you on the island. I have no idea what's going on. That little runt said I need to find my laptop. He must mean Starlight. Every investigator needs an assistant. Starlight is up by the barrier that overlooks the island. Oh, but I do need to... Okay, before I leave, I will... Yeah, there we go. Oh, it's an item to pick up. I thought it was like my phone and it was ringing. Incorrect. Wistful photo photo obtained! The outside of the Paradise Psycho unit before it was disbanded. The last photo that was taken of me back on Island 13. Alright. So if I hear, like, chattering, aggressive static, that just means there's something for me to take. Whoa. It's beautiful! Like, I got a pretty nice house. You can kind of see some of it behind me. But I don't have sunlight like this. I don't have this kind of weather. Right, there's something over there, something over there, something over there. But there's nothing really over here, just some tasteful decor. My plants. Ugh. I wish this game had, like, an option to switch on mist movement, where it's like every time you click, you just, like, the camera automatically locks in the new direction. There's no transition frames. This game's lore feels like a lot to take in. Let's review what there is so far. Alright, so the Syndicate is creating Paradise Island to try and bring their dead gods back to life. And they do so by putting citizens on the island and forcing them into psychedelic worshipping rituals. But the rituals also attract demons. They do seem to be bringing back some gods, because we heard of a god mentioned. But it seems like demons are kind of like the side effect, like, you know, gas with burritos. And the demons basically overrun the islands every single time, and the islands need to be destroyed, and then a new island is built. So we're iterating through islands until we get to the perfect island. And how they're improving it is irrelevant? Don't worry about it. And we were on Island 13 and we were exiled. And now we're on Island 24 and it should be destroyed. But it's not. And that's confusing because Island 25 is the perfect island. We need to get there. For our besties. The dead gods. Dilled, percolator obtained, coffee doesn't something working! Yes, caffeine. And what's down here? Absolutely sweet Fanny Adams. It is very aesthetic though. I am, like, they bragged, right? As soon as we started up, they bragged that they had a ton of accessibility options. Oh, wait. Motion sickness. Assist. Let's see if this works. Fingers crossed. Well-read book obtained. A well-read book about an ex-gangster that decided to become a master of grilled chicken skewers. Dun dun dun. Your cats are being needy tonight. What did you miss? I don't know when you left. Oh. I heard a beep boop. I'm hearing beep boops. The beep boops are getting louder. Okay. Right button, jump. My right hand is, this one? Alright, got it. Hello?
That's strange. Why?
Is Starlight unlocked? I can tell we're going to have an antagonistic relationship, Lady Love Dies. Either say the entire sentence or none at all. 3 million days up here, and now she's calling out to me.
Key item obtained.
An investigator's best friend, Starlight. It's been a while since me and the girl did the dance of an investigation. Ooh. Ancient Nightmare Technology Emulator initialized. Beautiful.
Welcome to Starlight.
May the silent goat walk with you. Oh my god, are you gonna be really annoying? You're gonna be so loud and beep boop all the time. A phone call from Judge is unexpected.
Lady Love Dies.
Madness has overtaken the island. That happened a long time ago. The council were murdered as a new island was born.
Nanny, the hell?
Is this a prank? Leader Monster Rat is dead. The council are dead. This is no joke. A killer tried to take everything from us. The syndicate is about to collapse.
I'm glad to be back.
You need an investigator, and you're in luck. My diary's pretty empty today. Lady Love Dies. I have authorized the use of Starlight. Take her and come to the island.
Investigate.
Your exile is over. The prison doors are open.
Don't test me.
Judge, the barrier is still up. See, I am slightly unsure why we were exiled. I didn't retain that from the opening crawl.
The door to truth will open.
Starlight can dance her way through it. Fall down to us and breathe life back into paradise. And you want me to just fall to the island? The islands haven't changed. The fall won't hurt you. Step off into the abyss and drop to the island. Lydia will be waiting for you.
Time to breathe life back into paradise.
Did you just say nanny the hell? I don't think so. Do I just beep boop?
Nightmare computer.
A nightmare computer from the depths of space that uses a language born on a long dead world.
I'm glad to be back.
The Syndicate never upgrades. Starlight can emulate the OS and break down the components using the symbols, but I need to work out how they are used. A puzzle? Oh, I haven't seen these symbols before. It looks like a hieroglyphic-based language. I need to find a clue to know which symbols to release the lock. I can brute force it with trial and error, but I'm a busy woman now. Starlight can see the answer. I need to work out how to make it. Oh no. Okay, good. I was gonna say, I see we've got little blue dots in the top. Oh, wait. This is... Okay. I think this little thing right here is supposed to be like a zoomed in version of the image up top. So I want something with like... Oh, geez, I don't know. What? What's going on? I'm so confused.
Nightmare computer unlocked.
Oh, okay, that's how it works. I love it when a game's like, woo, 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 and then just dumps you in front of a puzzle and you're like... It's cool, though. As long as they start with one that's relatively simple. It works. And then you can figure it out yourself. Hieroglyphics takes me back to university. I was the only one in that arcane texts class. Looks like the language is divided into different groups of symbols for different types of objects of civilization found important. The rest of the Syndicate can't decode these. They have keys coded to the specific machines they're allowed to
I
access.
have a bad feeling.
The data on the nightmare computers is tamper-proof. Sealed machines that hook into the fabric of the island. So only we can access them. And whoever had specific access. Worm. There'll be more on the island that I can unlock. Yes, it's a repeating puzzle, yes. Judge says they need me down on the island. The people that exiled me are dead. And I need to find out the who, how, and whenceforth. Time to fall into a pit of crime. A leap of faith into the sun-drenched abyss of memories, secrets, and aesthetics. Go to running start. Actually, I don't think I can run. Oh, my legs!
Paradise Killer.
All right, okay, I'm good. I'm fine. It was just psychological. It wasn't physical. Dead. Oh, Nebula beer. It's an advertisement. Okay. Whoa. Shiny. The Paradise Gates. The passage to the next island sequence. The gates are in lockdown until I solve this case. Alright. Ooh, I have 0 blood crystals. Cool. I wish, well, actually, I'm saying this as though I have any kind of idea, but I want to say I wish that more games had, like, the guts to have completely useless stat counters. I've seen some games sometimes that are, like, they're really into the aesthetic, and they've got, like, these bars monitoring things that don't actually matter for the gameplay. I feel like Paradise Killer is absolutely in the veins of one of those games. Required software not found. Please visit Starlet's inventory and install pending upgrades. Missing Cosmos. Okay. Come back here later. Let's get going. Are the accessibilities options helping so far? I think so. When I went to look for the options, I was feeling a little bit of tingling in the back of my head, which is like warning sign number 1 that something's gonna happen. But the tingles have gotten a bit lesser since that, and they're not growing. They're receding. So I think it's good. All right, so this is run. Is this run? It said like left sprint. Is this going faster? I guess it is. Well, hello. A very three-dimensional character. Yes. Yeah. I'm sure you are. Incredibly three-dimensional. Ah! Thank you for the follow, Nyx HDP. Enjoying your life as a piece of gum. Welcome in. Hi. Yeah, exactly. Tingles bad. If the tingles are bad, then the tingles are bad. Unless they're good. But then they're good tingles. Not bad tingles. Lydia, it's been too long.
I'm glad you're back, LD.
See you at daybreak.
Your oldest friend, born in Moana Falls, Kenya, in AD 1001, under the sign of Beautiful Spectre. The Syndicate's fairy woman, responsible for transporting the Syndicate to new island sequences. That's weird. I thought that if the islands get destroyed, everybody on them dies, but clearly that's not the case. It's just the citizens, who are, I suppose, the lowest rank. The rats, if you will. After an uninteresting childhood spent in worship of beautiful Spectre, she enlisted in the army during her teens. Lydia became known as a Titan killer after she successfully defended a temple complex from 3 monstrosities born from beyond the stars. It was her, she did it. She killed the Syndicate. She's got a reputation for combat. She retired from the world of assassination when she met Sam Daybreak, fleeing to join the Syndicate together.
Sure.
Thanks, Starlight.
Weird.
That sounded so unenthused. Sure. Starlight's giving you the full 101, huh? I've been in exile for 3 million days. She obviously thinks I need a refresher. What did I miss?
Evil stuff, LD. Last night was a killer.
The council were killed just as the next island was born. Word is a killer got into their building and took a knife to them.
How?
Are you feeling? Messed up, LD. This is the worst. The island needs an investigator. You shouldn't have been exiled, LD. We needed you down here. Judge told me to bring you to them. You can tell me. You can tell me. We're besties. Are you the killer? Can we wrap this up quickly?
Right on, LD.
Straight into the investigating. Nah, I was partway through a drop-off at the Paradise Gate, so you can check the logs. Okay. Fine. I'll trust you, bestie. One thing before we go, LD. I can ferry you around the island if you need me to. Save your feet from a hike. If you need a pickup, call me on one of those phones. The phones are deactivated since it's the end of the island, so you'll need to fire them up again. I already activated this phone for you in case you need to come back here.
Ferrywoman reporting for duty.
Time to ride, LD. I've never been in a boat that looks quite like this before, but I suppose things are a little different here. Seatbelts on, LD. How was exile? 3,000 days just flies past. Cheer up, Buttercup. You're back on the island now. Back in the game. I feel like I've got enough nostalgia bait on my channel regularly with like fucking Neopets. We don't need to be nostalgic here. We can look forward. Up to me to find out the truth. Criminal to catch a criminal. Okay, so what did I do? What did I do? I want to know what I did. I missed that little piece of information before. We all make mistakes, Lydia. Chill, LD. I know. You messed up, but I understand. I don't think you're all bad. You got deceived by a god and let him conspire to kill the entire syndicate. No biggie. Okay. Well, I mean, like, you know... Is the syndicate necessarily good? Like, I'm sure occasionally people have thought to question them and been like, gee, syndicate, you sure do kill a lot of civilians in your quest to bring back some dead gods. Maybe that's not so poggers of you. And, like, obviously, they are clearly acting on the best of intentions. Nobody could fault them for that, but... We don't have any investigators except you. No offense. None taken. I like your perfume, by the way. Ah, thanks, LD. Fruity one, isn't it? It's a unique blend that I got made especially. It's nice. I'll have to get some on the next island. Sorry, LD. This blend is my own secret recipe. We're almost there. Go and speak to Judge. If you want to hang, I'll be on the pier. It's been so long since I performed an investigation. You get the fire back? It never left. I was born to investigate. Fine, I see how it is. I see how it is. Now she's saying lines before I can even get to them. Go get him, LD. Any items I can pick up? Any things I can put in my inventory? What's that? I saw... Why isn't it... I think I hallucinated some UI. I thought a little message, a little message popped up underneath the blood crystals, but it doesn't seem to be coming back. So let's I'm fine. I'm fine. Yoink! My old gun. When the time comes to execute justice, she will sing the song of punishment. Can I take? Can I take? No, I can't take. Hello. Oh, do I have to? I'm sorry. Is that your back? Do I have to approach you from the other side? Ah. Hello? Oh, hello? Oh, okay. Here we, okay, yeah. Hi, hi.
Hello, Judge.
Good to see Justice again. Birthplace, forgotten. Birth sign, forgotten. Every society needs a form of justice, and a syndicate member volunteered. You did it! Look, Justice, you got an ego. You thought you were better than them. You've been around for so long, you've forgotten what's good or bad, right or wrong. It was you, wasn't it, Justice? You did it! You killed them! They believed so deeply in impartial justice that they prescribed their ego, and fused themselves to the island, becoming a judge, Right. They would become the embodiment of justice, acting on behalf of the island. It's a long con, I'm telling you guys. Starlight is helping you navigate through the sea of truth already.
Judge.
Welcome back to the blood-stained paradise, Lady Lovedice.
The investigator is here.
Tell me about the crime.
Paradise Killer.
No worries. Thank you for the pie, Nyx. It was delicious. The council are dead. Our leader is gone. The black pall of crime hangs over us. Leader Monster Rat has been taken from us.
What the hell?
The whole council were murdered at once? They gathered to birth the new island. Our perfect new home. Perfect 25. At the end of their meditation, the killer struck. Arrogance put the entire council in one room. Hubris is a large gap in armor. If you're a murder junkie, that's quite the hit.
What time?
The holy midnight, the holy hour, the hour of weird, the hour of... Judge, I get it. All of the council were murdered last night at midnight.
Sure.
Do you have a suspect? It's a miracle. A mass murderer in custody. Henry Division, a citizen possessed by a demon. He's killed before. A decade ago. He came back. We found the knife in his hand. The council's blood in his stomach. Don't citizens get sent to a farm upstate every time the islands get wiped, get redone, get rebirthed?
I'm glad to be back.
The oppressed rised up. Who'd have thought?
Where?
It's the crime scene. The council's own penthouse. The brutalist tower that reaches to the sky. Has anyone been in there?
Investigate.
The council are protected by 4 holy seers. Only our leaders can open them. We cannot get into the crime scene. We cannot assess the slaughter. That's a little security oversight. How did the killer get in?
Truth waits for you in the shadows.
Truth hides behind the smoke of crime. We only know the nature of the first holy seal. 2 of the finest god justice marshals, stationed as guards, as sentinels, both butchered by the monster. Demonic sigils covered the suspect's body, scorched onto him by the astral demon inside him. Those same sigils are daubed in the marshal's blood at the entrance to the council
I
building.
have a bad feeling about this.
If no one has been in the crime scene, how do you know the council are dead? Their work is done. A new island has been born, yet they have not emerged from their chambers. The accused was found with a red slick knife and a belly full of blood of the council members.
Investigate.
In this instance, the answers to the terrifying equation is that... Judge, I gotta admit, your way of talking is pretty fancy. It's pretty la-di-da. It's kinda hard to follow. Let me try that one again. In this instance, the answer to the terrifying equation is dreadful
The
murder.
investigator is here.
I'm going to assume that there are no eyewitnesses if it's a locked room murder. None that have come forward.
Why?
Would someone decapitate the syndicate? Bless you, no! Is it an interloper? A god? A desire of power? Is it naked ambition played out with a knife in a penthouse? A power play? Oh, sicko killing for kicks? The world's a twisted place. It wouldn't surprise me. The balance has existed for millennia.
Who?
Is running the show now. I installed architect Caramel Nina as the acting leader. We have birthed Perfect 25, a wonderful new home of her design. She is best placed to oversee this new transition. As bizarre as this vision of crime is, there is a further anomaly. Just one? You remember KHX? Our master craftsman? Ooh, what about him? He is missing. We haven't had any contact with him for several days. This is doubly concerning, as he designed the second holy seal that protects the council. Suspect? Suspect? Suspect?
Got it.
Is he a potential killer? If you can track the truth through the darkened forest of secrecy, you might be able to prove it.
Lady Love dies.
It's been a while since we needed you. The Syndicate is in danger. You're in danger. Unspoken things beyond the stars are in danger. The island will not give up its secrets easily. What is the truth?
Saving?
What are facts? Are they the same? Evidence, testimony. They are yours to find, yours to take. We must find who did this.
Crime cannot hide.
Crime always wants to be found. The nature of crime is perverse. Starlight has the blood records of the council. I have just updated Starlight with a blood sample of Henry as well. Use them to examine the murder weapon and crime scene. I need this solved so we can move on to the new island. A suspect isn't enough. I need concrete proof. I am linked to Starlight, a conduit of justice. She will track your case files. She has just unlocked her suspect module. I'm telling you, it's the judge. The judge did it. The judge is the only character outside of suspicion. Ergo, it was the judge.
Investigate.
Interrogate. Exterminate. Find the gold evidence in the silt of the island. When you are ready, bring them to me, and we'll begin the trials. The trials will determine the guilty. Assemble the facts, and present a truth to me. You may not understand your truths. Bring them to trial, and we will reveal the guilty together and attain clarity. We can start the trials whenever you're ready. I'm ready right now, Justice. I know exactly who did it. I'm looking right at him. I guess I need to get some proof first. They will be the climax of your investigation, but you determine when that climax will be.
Truth waits for you.
This ain't Scooby-Doo Goofy. Says who? Huh? We got our mystery machine. I'm pretty sure everybody in this takes drugs. Once we find our talking dog, that's when the trial can begin. Are you ready to investigate? This island will try to hide the truth from you.
Love dies.
All that remains are facts. She sounds like she's on Reddit.
The journey into truth and justice begins.
A duel across the sun-drenched streets between the investigator and the truth. Paradise Island is yours. Crime details received. 2352. Henry Division escapes from the desolate cell. Grand Marshal Akiko 14 was guarding him. 00000. The council are murdered. 0003. Henry is found outside the council building by Akiko. 0003. Akiko informs witness that Henry has been found and that the first seal guards are murdered. 00005. Akiko confirmed to witness that the holy seals are closed and she cannot secure the penthouse. I guess we're gonna have to find witness. 0006. Judge assumes authority over the island and locks the paradise gates. 0032. Syndicate meeting is held in courtroom. Judge appoints Caramelina as acting leader. Sorry. Caramelina Nina. I think that's what I said the first time. Something like that. 0316. Judge decrees that they are bringing Love Lady Dies. Lady Love Dies. Love Be Lady out of exile. A full investigation will happen before the island ends. 0331. Judge activates Starlight and waits for Lady Love Dies to make contact. Crime details end. I can't tell if Starlight is going to become my largest enemy or my bestest friend. I usually love AI in stories, but like once they start becoming annoying, that love quickly turns to hate. A blood sample taken from Henry Division, the prime suspects of the council murder last night. It's okay, Henry, I know. Oh, it's gorgeous! Wow! Although they did talk about, like, sun-drenched streets a whole lot, and then immediately it becomes nighttime. It's fine, though. Look at that aesthetic. Okay. Off we go! AR mode. Ooh! My target sees! Where's, Oh! There it is! The blood red skeleton! But where's Henry Murder Boy? Where's our sweet, sweet little Tumblr sexy man? I don't... Is he behind this one? Also, if there's a dead body over there, why is the syndicate over there? What? Oh, it's our beautiful little friend. Hey, buddy. What's up? God, he's so gorgeous. A moment of your time. What now? No. Lady Love Dies, why are you being so mean to our bestest friend on the entire planet?
I hate demons.
Am I going? Oh, she's racist. Okay, I get it. Am I going to be seeing a lot of you? What now? I understand you've got a lot on your plate. A mass murder on an island full of weirdos and all that. I feel for you. I really do.
I don't like this.
Skip to the end. You know the blood crystals? The currency that you guys are so precious about? I took the liberty of acquiring some while everyone was leaving. It's... Look. If Shinji acquired some blood crystals that nobody else was using anymore and they didn't want, it's not stealing, it's upcycling. Am I frozen? Of course I am. Why wouldn't I be? Okay, there we are. I refuse to believe that was a way of saying that I was wrong. It is upcycling. What blood quest? Exactly! Where is this going? I redistributed the wealth. To... Not who, but where? I've scattered it around the island. You'll need it! Crimson Acid will trade you blood crystals for secrets. If you want a cold, refreshing beer on a hot day, it'll cost you. Is it just me, or are the vending machines here a bit expensive?
The facts and the truth are not the same.
Would you know? You're from another planet! Hey, I'm just making conversation! Catch you later! Look! This demon has been nothing but friendly to us.
Blood crystal obtained.
Why are we being so aggressive to it? I'm shocked and confused. Okay, okay. Let's save. First off,
Game
I
saved.
will never exit the game. Yes, game. And I will use one blood crystal to unlock fast travel.
Travel unlocked.
Just for giggles. And I got a skin.
Starlight skin obtained.
Justice, 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 justice. Some of these people have exclamation marks, so I guess it's like, go talk to them. But I kind of want to see this thing right here. Is this, how do you say corpse? Actually, it's not a corpse, it's a chalk outline on the street, indicating that someone once lived and died in that location. Whoa. 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 Money.
Blood crystal obtained.
I am going to head over there first. The godless blood dancer. She gifted technology to many races and is an astral engineer without equal. She has no interest in ethics, and her experiments have caused genocides across entire planets. And you worship her, and are mean to demons. Who's the real monster here, huh? A tower that broadcasts music to the speakers on the island. There's a tape in here.
Music obtained.
Ooh. Nice, nice, nice. Can I... How high can I jump? Not very high, huh? Yeah. Yeah, I need a... object... Be back for you later. Which way is it? Is it this way or is it this way? Ooh. Great though. Money.
Blood crystal obtained.
This is not the correct direction. Ah. At least there were only 2 ways to go. Music?
Music obtained.
Can I like switch the background music as I travel around the game? Is that what that implies?
Blood crystal obtained.
The body, where? Oh, it's up here. Okay, okay, I'm going the right way.
Blood crystal obtained.
Short queen, tall queen, short queen, tall queen, short queen, tall queen, short queen, tall queen. I hope that doesn't mean that there's going to be stealth sections. Oh no. Please, please, video game. No stealth section.
Obtained. Fast travel unlocked.
A city that was sealed off, knowing the reason was outlawed. The resistance was crushed. Forbidden City, Starlight Skin. Where is body? There is body. Woo! Easy bloody. Whoa. This is the murder weapon Henry was found with. Looks like a combat knife. Clean blade, but covered in blood. Starlight can run the blood.
Analyzing.
Run the blood, Starlight.
Ooh,
All of the blood on here is from the council members. There are 2 other blood samples here. Presumably from the dead marshals up ahead. Case file work has not been carried over for 3,000 days. Something, 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 numbers days. Please review the following information. All right, I will review. All obtained evidence is stored in Starlight. Case files are opened automatically as you find new evidence. Good, good, good. Starlight will link each piece of evidence to the relevant suspect in each case file. Starlight will also update evidence as new facts are discovered. Starlight is limited to tracking and categorization. The investigator must use their intuition and reasoning to define the truths. Since this is your first piece, okay, cool. Starlight will now display how the evidence is categorized. It's the only time this flow will be displayed. If you wish to see this flow every time you acquire evidence, please enable the evidence flow in the options menu. Crimes. Murder weapon. The alleged murder weapon that Henry was found with. Alright. So this is dead counsel. This is missing dude. And here's mystery evidence. For mystery times. Cool, 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 cool. Well, I don't see KHX in the suspects. Maybe once I, find out where they've gone, they will be added. Oh shit, it's telling me what I should do! Wow, that's so... That's more than I was expecting. This is where Henry was found after he escaped. Henry. If I find where he started from, I can compare the timeline to the distance! Wow! Alright. Yeah? Yeah? Uh-huh. Uh-huh. A worm? Uh-huh. Absolutely. Positively. I agree with you entirely. Yeah. 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 Look, I'm taking this investigation very seriously, okay? 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 You don't need to make sure I'm on track. I'm focused. I'm hunting down the correct suspect. We know it's justice. So I'm keeping my eyes on the game. Whenever I say, like, oh, it's somebody else who did it, maybe, you know, potentially, what I really mean is I'm playing 18th dimensional mind games with this game, and I know for a fact that it is justice, and all the clues will link back to them. So don't worry about it. The first holy seal protecting the council building is a pair of 2 high-ranking martial guards. Was past tense. I think we can determine that at least, Lady Lovedeyes. I think that can be established.
Crime is repulsive.
They were killed last night by whoever breached the council building. Time to find some evidence.
Investigation.
What? Oh. Okay, I can't. I can only click on the things that the game's telling me to click on. Right. Killed with a blade. There are ragged gashes across the throats of each soldier. The cuts were done with a blade, but not a perfect one. Nicks or damage on the blade probably caused the messy cuts. But... okay, so we saw the blade, and she was like, it's clean except for the blood. What did she mean by... what did she mean by that? Because I thought it sounded kind of insane when she said it. Because if something's clean except for the blood coating it, I wouldn't use the word clean, but if she's using clean to describe the fact that the blade is flawless and that there are no nicks and cuts, that's an inconsistency! There are symbols drawn in the blood. These are demonic glyphs from a cosmic language I don't recognize. Is that it? These are the martial guards that formed the first of the Holy Seals. High-ranking marshals that were supposed to shield the council from attack.
The investigator
They
is
were in
here.
someone's way. They were useless, that's what they were. Oh, also thank you for the moisturize. I'm gonna need to take a pause at the game some point and make myself some more drink, because I'm running very low very quickly. Okay, let's run the blood.
What the hell?
Is this right? These aren't marshals.
The facts and the truth are not the same.
I don't know who they are, but this blood doesn't match the ones on records for the marshals assigned to guard duty.
What the hell?
Is going on? Have they been body swapped? Is Starlight wrong? This blood matches the blood on the knife. So either the knife was used, or it's been set up to look like it was. We'll see. I've got that theory where it's like she said the word clean for the knife, and then she said that like there were nicks and cuts in the knife.
I don't like this.
They've both had their throats cut. The lacerations are ragged.
Need to investigate this.
This is probably done with a damaged blade!
Ah,
There are marks drawn in the blood.
Analyzing.
got it.
The blood matches the blood of the dead bodies. Looks like they've been daubed with a finger.
Sure.
Maybe some kind of ritualistic marking.
Is this a fact? Or a
Henry has demonic symbols burned into his skin as a result of his possession. This could indicate he was here. Oh, please! That's like cutting somebody's hair and then sprinkling the hairs around the investigation crime scene site. It's so obvious. It's so dim. Let's see here. Can I make the game? I wanna. Where's the knife? Can I not interact with this knife in depth? That's okay. Can I look at the knife again? Can I look at the knife again and examine its pointiness? Yeah. Combat knife, clean blade but covered in blood.
Analyzing.
Sure.
Can we not? Are you fucking kidding me? Are you fucking kidding me? We can't look to see if the knife has any like nicks and tricks and slicks. Really? Lady Love? Why are you stupid? Don't be like this.
Relic obtained.
Grotesque pyramid charms obtained. 3 holy pyramid charms. The gods. The syndicate. The citizens. I can't believe Lady Luck's doing this to me.
Time travel unlocked.
Yeah. I've already started to cycle through those skin messages. Nothing can be better than justice. Hello. Oh. Some pink petals. Weird. There aren't any flowers here. Okay, which one of the characters has pink petals? Hey, buddy. How you doing? It's my good pal Shinji. You ever been to space, Love Dies?
The investigator is here.
I always wanted to. I hear the moon's nice and quiet. Well, strap in. Beyond that door is space.
Got it.
Is that a metaphor or something? Nah, just hardcore space. This is the second holy seal. It's a rock floating through space. You know? The cosmos.
What the hell?
The second holy seal is behind that door. Are you even listening? Yeah, one of the safeguards that the killers got through. You gotta find the solution to the puzzle on the plateau to get to the rest of the building. Puzzle on the plateau?
How?
How do you know about the second seal? Space has a stench. It's full of cosmic horror and existential nightmares. I can smell it. And the puzzle? I came to this island through a psychic corridor in space. I got a feel for these things. You could just solve the puzzle without any hints? Sure, why not? Imagine you put a rock in an empty drink can. You can turn the can and feel the rock move. You can shake it, and you can feel it. You learn how the rock moves, and without seeing it, you can work out how to get it out of the opening, right? It's like that, but the rock is a dumb puzzle designed by someone who thinks they're more clever than they are, and the can is space. So I can just feel my way through it. No, you aren't attuned. You're not from space. You can't feel the rock or the can. Speaking of cans,
Ow.
am I supposed to get through the puzzle then? Are you kidding me? You're the investigation freak, aren't you? That's what everyone says, right? Investigate! Do you think there's anyone else on the island that knows about this seal? Someone that knows about space? The prime suspect is that Henry guy, right? If he got through here, it might be because of the demon inside of him feeling its way through.
How?
Feeding its way through, feeling its way through. Same thing. Likely is that. Hell, I don't know. How likely is anything? If you're asking me to place a bet on it, I'd say it's good odds a demon that came here on a psychic pathway could find their way through.
Got it.
Like you. Yeah, like me, but... And this is key. It need to be one that has the strength. I'm too weak. Henry's demon has got a host, though.
How?
Could Henry survive on a rock in space? With great difficulty, I'd say. The demon inside him probably kept his body together, stopped his organs being sucked out his ears. Look, this demon's probably experiencing a lot of aggression in their day-to-day life on Paradise Island. I'm not gonna add to that. The only person I'm gonna be aggressive towards is Justice, because Justice is the killer, and Justice did it, and it's Justice's fault, and, yeah. Is there anything you demons can't do? That demon's a ball of the angriest psychic energy I've ever seen. You get someone angry enough, and they can do anything. Including keeping someone alive in space. Why not? Stop being sarcastic. The hell do you know about demons?
Don't test me.
I ran the Paradise Psycho unit. And where's that now?
Sorry.
That's what I thought. By the way, I got a present for you. You're going to need some help if you're going to space. A space helmet? Wow. Wow, thank you, Shinji. You're like... You're a pro. Figured you want to breathe and keep your insides in your body.
Where?
Did you get this? I was poking around here this morning. It was behind one of those planters. Looks like someone dumped it.
Sure.
Meaning someone had to use it to go through the seal. Why are you asking me? Get your investigation freak on. Add some heart stickers to it. Makes it yours, don't you think? Which planter did you find it behind? The one with the statue. Never mind that. Focus on the big picture. You're about to go to space! How come it's got some guy's face beside it in the little preview? Have you been in there? Are you listening? My body's too frail. I'm too weak to leave the island. Aren't you worried about what happens when this island ends? How I'll blink out of existence? If I spend all my time worrying about trivial shit like that, I have no time to think about us.
That's strange.
Us? Yeah. Maybe after you've saved this dump, you and I can take a long walk on the beach before...
Like this.
Let's talk about this another time, Shinji. And by another time, I mean not in this lifetime. Ah, whatever.
Key item obtained.
Howdy Ham, hello! Welcome in, welcome in, welcome in! How's it going? Thank you for stopping by. The scent of truffles brought us your way. Ooh, I mean, I ate all of mine before stream. I'm so sorry. If I'd known that people were expecting some, I would have left some for the class. Thank you for stopping by. My name's, Goofy Honko. I'm a bubblegum monster who moonlights as an investigator on Paradise Island. How's it going? Ah! Thank you for the pie! What game were you playing? I would just check what it says on the stream, but every time I tab out of this game, the music stops, and it's ah! The music is so beautiful that I never want that to stop happening. You have to head out quickly. No problem. Thank you for coming. Bye. And thank you for sharing your reviewers. You love this game. Good. I'm very excited. I've just started playing it, so I'm still dipping my feet into it. And I'm also, thank you very much. Also, hello, Sunshine Nokia. You were drawing emotes. Ooh, I need to update my emotes. They are all a little old. I've had dreams of, going back and updating them, but time is a fickle mistress. Oh hell yeah, Paradise Killer. Yep. We've just started. I just finished talking to my lovely admirer. Thank you for the pie. Shinji, and I got my spell self a space helmet. So Shinji said that they got it from behind this planter, which we already investigated. But now that we know that the space helmet was here, perhaps we'll get some more clues. Late, but Honey Raid! Hello, Pixel Curbs! Hello, welcome in! I hope we keep this little guy. Of course. The thing is, maybe one day we can get more emote slots and I can start like really branching out. Actually, I say that, but like, I think I haven't even used all of my slots. I'm pretty sure that I have at least one animation slot that I haven't filled in yet. Or maybe I did. I don't remember. For a long time, I hadn't used all my slots up. You had to restart your app. Oh, that sucks. Come on, Twitch. Get your shit together. Make an app that works. All right. Getting ideas for emotes is so hard, honestly. What I do is I think about, like, what's a funny meme, and then I redraw it as myself. That's what I did for the old ones, but like for the new ones, I kind of want to think of like emotions that I express constantly and consistently in my stream, and I want to make emotes based off of those. So like pain, tongue-tied, funny, laughing, things like that. I don't know how successful those will be, but like that's my plans. Skeptic. What's another one? Like the dude in it's always funny in Philadelphia. Always funny in Philadelphia when he's going off with his conspiracy board. I want a conspiracy board goofy emote. Yeah, and then of course the beautiful. I can't get rid of Elmo Fire Honk. I can't. I think my custom art would make for some amazing emotes. Yeah. One day I'll get around to that. After I finish preparing all of the Yokai Watch videos for YouTube and uploading those. And what game did I play after Yokai Watch? Did I finish Yokai Watch and then move to art? No, I did Frog Island, and then after I finish all the Frog Island uploads, then maybe we can get to emotes. The backlog forever grows. It forever hungers. It yawns into the void. Oh yeah, 24 killers, and then after I upload 24 killers, it's fine. At some point in the future, I'm gonna get some days off from the Brain Factory, and I'm not gonna get horribly sick, and I'm gonna have power, and all of those 3 spheres are gonna overlap in my Venn diagram, and I'm gonna be able to get some video work done. I'm gonna be able to chip away at that pile. It's gonna be great. I'm really excited for it. This is where Shinji said he found the space helmet. Pink petals.
The investigator is here.
Yeah. Yuri wears a hat with pink flowers. All right. Okay. That's why I was showing Yuri's face, I guess. I haven't met Yuri yet. beside the helmet. Let's see what's in here. Can I close this door? I want to get behind it. I know these investigative games, they hide stuff behind doors. I think. Maybe not. Radioactive material, do not open unless authorized. I've got authority. Danger of skin searing and bone fusion. Relic contained within to be handled with... It's not letting me open these doors. Is there anything else? Just a ladder. Oh, good. Oh. Oh. What's up here? What? Like, clearly there's something up here. Otherwise the game wouldn't be letting me explore this area. Huh?
Ooh, the investigator is here.
This is a maintenance hatch for the council building.
That's weird.
Looks like it's been opened. You believe me? I can do it. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Look. I think with our combined brains, we can get like at least 8 brain cells working in tandem to force whatever evidence we have through the sausage tube casing of the reality that it's the justice that's guilty, and we will do whatever it takes to bring them down, no matter how much we have to manipulate the facts, because as the game has said repeatedly, facts and truth are not the same. The anti-tamper seals are cut, and the grate has been pried open. I think that's what the game says. That's what I interpret it as anyway. You need a thin tool to open
The
this.
investigator is here.
There are scrape marks going to the access hole as well.
I need to investigate this.
Thin tool. Was something manhandled through here? Potentially. Okay, so there was something up here, wasn't there? I looked up and I saw 2. Wow, those machines have really, really annoying sound effects. There's something I can pick up around here. I can hear it. Money!
Blood crystal obtained.
Finances! Ooh, let's see. Okay, nothing else around here. More storage units that I can't open. I can't have my bones steered across 8 planes of reality. Can I, Ooh. Ooh. Yeah, I can't jump up that high. This is the end. Oh, jeez. I'm good. Ah. I thought I saw something up on there. I wanted to see if I could jump to it. But instead...
Sure.
This knife is inscribed with, "Always you're a Sammy baby." It must belong to Lydia. There's no blood on it. Probably washed away in the last tide time. If you find a house and there is no blood inside, would your first reaction be, "Oh, they probably cleaned the blood off of, they probably did the clean the blood out"? Or would it just be, "This house does not have blood in it because nothing was bleeding in it"? She seems pretty sure that there was blood on it, though.
I need to investigate this.
Oh! The blade is damaged, though. It has nicks along it. Shame. This was a nice knife once. That matches the description of the wounds on the mysterious men who were killed in front of the building. That damaged grate is on the balcony right above here. Was the knife used to open it? We're peeling back the layers of this elaborately constructed false crime scene. Hee hee! Knew it. I knew it. I knew it. Can I jump? Money.
Eagle's crystal obtained.
Anything else around here? Okay. I have to stop thinking that I'm in Assassin's Creed.
Respawning.
Never mind. I guess I am in Assassin's Creed. Cool. Alrighty. Established. Water harms us fatally.
Relic obtained.
I think the relics are not actually stuff for the... I thought that the things that I was picking up would be useful in, the murder mystery. I think they are just funny little hee-haws that you can collect to fuel that part of your brain. Wait up here. Is this the library?
Relic obtained.
Actually, where, okay. This looks like the Red Skellington dude. Haha. So that over there is the building that we climbed up and proceeded to jump off. Got it. Got it. Oh, why is there water coming from the... Oh, no. What the fuck? That was a little surprise. Is it raining or not? Make up your mind. Okay, it's raining. I didn't think this game had real-time weather effects. Ah! Thank you for the follow, Abuvit. Enjoying your life as a piece of gum.
Crystal obtained.
Okay, that's just like a random mishappen chunk of shiny goodness. Ah! I was trying to see what the water was falling from. Like if it was like a big statue or something. Also, thank you for the pie. Oh, hey, it's our... Thank you for the nose. It's our suitor, Shinji. You ever think about how messed up this is? All the time, man. Life's so fucked up, It's like, dude, what the fuck? You don't even know what I'm talking about. I haven't even presented the theme of the conversation. Shinji, every moment of every second of every day I'm thinking about how fucked up it is. Everything. You can't say that.
Sorry.
I thought it was a general existential question. Exile did a number on you, huh? You guys are the bad guys.
That's it.
What do you mean? The Syndicate worships dying gods that want to rule the world and drown it in a sea of war and blood. It's not necessarily bad. War can be fun. It gives you cardio.
Sorry.
I don't see how that makes us the bad guys. Yeah, see? Yeah, I guess you wouldn't. We're all heroes in our own mind, right? Catch you later! Bye-bye, buddy. What?
Fine travel unlocked.
Yes.
Knowledge
Thing.
obtained.
Thank you. Oh, I crouched down again. I have a feeling at some point in this game I am accidentally going to crouch and forget that I have crouched, and then I'm just going to spend like 8 hours
Crystal obtained.
crab walking through the rest of the game. Bonus points if it actually slows you down while you're moving, and I still don't notice. Yeah, exactly. Everybody's always like so obsessed with speedrunning games. But like, don't you think it's also an art form to take as long as possible to finish a game? Just like draw out every single agonizing second so it takes as long as possible, and yet also still spending all that time engaged in gameplay and moving towards the end. I'd say that's also equally, like, praiseworthy. The defeat of Lost Pain. This was before he managed to flee to the dark side of the moon. A popular song on the island is Railgun Love. Lyrics are about using a railgun to destroy the moon and kill Lost Pain before he kills us. The bass in it is really good. Painted by Lydia Daybreak. That's our buddy who runs the cab services, right? Ah! Ooh.
The investigator, I presume.
Hello, ma'am. You gave me a little bit of a startle. I'm not gonna lie. Where did you come from? Thin air. You're answering your own question, Lady Loved Eyes.
Sure.
You appeared out of thin air.
Aren't you paying attention, investigator?
Just because you couldn't see me, it doesn't mean I wasn't there before.
That's weird.
That's weird. Who are you?
My new name is?
One last kiss. Oh, sorry. I didn't realize you were still speaking. What? I don't understand why this character is shocking, confusing, and startling Lady Loved Eyes based off of like everything else we've seen so far. It's like, why is this going too far? Why is this breaking things? All right. Kiss. By kiss, do you mean stab the two men to death outside of the council room and then kill the councils? Huh? Is that what you mean? Huh? Who's getting the kiss? Who deserves my last kiss? What kind of kiss is it?
Mystery awaits.
Is it a kiss of love, tender and sweet, or a kiss of death, dripping with poison and hate? When you look around this island, what do you see? Aesthetic. Let's cooperate. I feel like as an investigator, you don't just want to like start yelling at people and telling them to fuck off. I don't think that's like a good path to go down in terms of acquiring information. Unknowable secrets, always on the edge of my vision, rarely allowing me to focus on them.
This island is a thousand little tragedies waiting to be discovered.
I am French. I know where one is. When things die, where do they go? Do you think I am dead? If I am, where would I be?
I don't like this.
You want me to find your resting place? The Syndicate graveyard? This little game better lead to something. I hope so too, investigator. Later. Alright.
Relic obtained.
Exclusive silent goat carving. Ooh, limited edition. And of course, the good money, which I'm sure is not made of people, and is probably harvested by like helping newborn baby birds fall in love. I think that. Oh, I'm crouching again. I think that's definitely the aesthetic we're going for here, right? Right? Let's see here. What's down here? Water, my mortal enemy. But over here, on this side, I'm seeing lots of garbage that maybe I can jump to. Ah! Got it. Okay. Then if I jump up on here... Platforming! In my first person... clunky physics game? It's more likely than you think. Come on! Let's see if there's a better way up. I don't think it's intending for me to go that. Oh shit, Shinji, what are you? Shinji, are you stalking me? Are you? Yee, buddy? Boy, you sure seem to show up everywhere. Gee, am I still crouched? The crouch button has stopped working. Now it turns on and off my flashlight. Oh, I've got my reference sheet. Let me see here. Okay, no, crouch is... Okay, no, crouch is B. I am not crouching. I am standing. I figured there's like supposed to be a way you get up on the first one and then you gotta jump your way over. Potentially. Be like this. Maybe like fucking flashlight. Do you have to like jump and run? Ah, no! No, 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 no! Oh, 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 yeah! Fuck. I will have a little bath as a treat. Time to go all the way back. I need to go talk to Shinji. How's the investigation going? I found your knife, girlfriend. You're gonna go to jail. Probably get magically executed. Blood for the blood god. It's progressing. Going through my suspect list. Am I on it? I guess I must be right. We're all guilty until proven innocent when something like this happens. What about getting people to the next island? Anything strange? I'm still in charge of getting the syndicate off this island and on to the next. Some of us got moved, but the rest are stuck here until you crack this thing. I've done it for 23 islands without a problem. But once the council began mediating, I started moving us. Get a call, do a pickup, go through the gates and on to the next island. Repeat. The island feels bad, LD. So, where can I take you? I want to go on the top of the Count Simbada. Where's my ding dong? Ooh, you touched my trollo. Here? What? No worries, LD. I'll take you back. Thank you! Thank you! So do I just have to squiddle my way all the way up again? F. I can run though. So maybe it'll be a little faster this time. I want to go back and talk to our good friend Shinji Robot and then see if there's other items I can pick up without jumping to my death, as one does. Good save. You see, you shouldn't say those kind of things until after the save has actually been proven to be good. You want to get that, but I don't see how I can. There we go. Got it. I just needed a big enough wind up. Oh, there's one over there. Do I have to jump all the way over? Oh, piddle. Okay. Run. Wait, is that run? What'd I do? And then that's jump? Okay. Fuck. Maybe I can just jump up on these. Yeah, this is much lower. I don't have to do like platforming. Come on, are you kidding me? Are you kidding me? I can just pick it up. Cutscene? I video game. I like the crows. Me too. They're comforting. I heard once that in the real world, someone made a video game where when you shoot a crow, they sometimes give you a grenade. Why were you talking to a citizen? I'm in charge of the abductions. But you shouldn't be talking to them. It messes with the integration. Don't patronize me. I run the abductions. You think I don't know that? You have no respect for me. You need to think about how you speak to people. Yeah, eat shit. Character number 2.
Relic obtained.
So is there like a non-psychedelic world out here where there's just regular humans and they got no idea about any of this shit? Or is this... Because it's like, there could be 2 different realities. One, everything is Butternut's squiddle-doodle batshit. And this place is just like fancy Butternut squiddle-doodle batshit, and everywhere else is like kind of like slummy, shitty Butternut squiddle-doodle batshit. Or it's like everywhere else is normie planet. Like the Matrix. And then only this elevated level of existence is Butternut squiddle-doodle batshit. This is it. The council building. Where the bad shit went down. Can you feel it, Love Dies? The afterglow of murder, of mass murder.
Crime is repulsive.
It stinks of crime. It's repulsive. What went on? What went on in there? Who did what to who? Thank you for the pie. How did the killer get in? There isn't an entrance on this roof. Some big investigating to do, eh? Enjoy! I'm feeling that I'm kind of gauge these characters in the wrong order, but you know, whatever. Going with my vibes. Following my heart. Clue?
That's weird.
Tire marks. These must be from Lydia. She's the only one on the island with a car.
I need to investigate this.
What was she doing on the roof of the penthouse? Plotting a murder. With justice! She's in league with justice! Also, what's with that? I'll walk over to... I can't tell if... Okay, this effect, I think it's around that island over there. Yeah. Okay, I thought it was like right here on the roof. And if I walked over it, I'd trigger another conversation with our favorite teleporting French kiss woman.
Those crystals obtained.
Annie! One second. Let me get my music.
Music obtained.
Can I like playlist? I don't know what the difference between these two are. Thank you for the pie. I want to just force this track to play. So can I do removing all these and then I add to the heart? Oh, I'm getting full, you guys. Not more pies. There we go. Wait, where's the crows? I can kill and get a grenade. Where's my gun? Blap, 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 blap. No. Damn. What is...
That's strange.
This is repelling gear.
Sure.
Was someone trying to breach the building from up here? Could it be? Thank you, I will drink.
I need to investigate this.
Maybe it could get you in behind the guards. Can I use?
That's strange. I need to
Bro.
investigate this.
Alright. Let me just finish looking up at the roof. There's nothing else over here, right? So now, I can be a little risky. I wish I could use the repelling gear. Boy, if you had a fear of heights. Okay, so this is... this is where... Okay. Yeah. It's all coming together. We've been here. So, either our good friend or an ally of our good friend, a buddy, got driven up here in her car, or stole her car temporarily and drove it up here, used their repelling gear to get down here, brought with them a spacesuit and a knife owned by her, which they used to murder some men who were pretending to be the guards but weren't actually the guards out front. After putting on a spacesuit and going in through these doors, it's all coming together. It's all coming together. I see now. I'm holding off on going through those doors because puzzle scary. Eek. Eek. So let's go talk to some people. These birds. Blap, 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 blap. Real annoying. Sound effects, not very fun. Please, game developers. You're harshing my vibe. Yeah, alright. Let's go be social. This is the guy who had petals on their hat that matched with the spacesuit. We've also got... Which one's closest? 67, 101. You're closest. Was it break-in? Yeah. I'm telling you. The levels of obfuscation that justice has applied to this reality to make us think that it wasn't them. We're disgusting. Is anyone? What's this? Foot bath for me? An oasis in this tropical heat. No, that's a lot of money. Another time. Yeah. I don't need my feet bathed. I haven't unlocked that mechanic yet. Garbage!
Relic obtained.
And... garbage.
Relic obtained.
Oh, this is the history of the islands. I should be reading those, just for funsies. Island Sequence 001 Memento. First island sequence. Our blessed island plan was formed. Ezequiel forms the council to lead us into a new island sequences. Second island sequence. A dreadful time. We learn of the demons in the stars, and they come for us. I mean, literally, according to Shinji. Money, 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 money.
Blood crystal obtained.
Oh! Well, hello! Silent Goat. The first god humanity had contact with. He gifted his power to the Syndicate while he was being tortured during the Great Betrayal. His gift allowed us to create the island sequences. You're finally back, so you could probably say hi. Ah, hello, welcome back. A second time. I mean, no. If I say welcome back a second time, that implies you've been here 3 times. Welcome back. A first time. Thank you so much for stopping by, though. We are gradually learning that maybe God's bad, maybe God's evil. I mean, like, okay. Yeah, we have a lot of skulls in the decor of our island, but that doesn't necessarily mean we're the bad guys. Oh, gee, whoa. What are... There's air tadpoles! Oh no, those are dragonflies. Never mind. I thought those were air tadpoles. But it's like, you don't want to assume. You don't want to cast aspersions, because skulls can just be like, yo guys, life and death's a natural cycle. We're all harmonic and, you know, holding each other in love and acceptance, rather than evil gods. Blood, blood, blood. The god Crying Grudge. The only god that we managed to rescue after the Great Betrayal. He's on the island somewhere. I don't know if I want to meet him. I'd be happy to raid you. Your side's so cute. Love you. No. It's that's not sweat. That's happiness juice. My controller loves its job. Which is good, because that's all it can ever do. Witty fish. Also, what's making that noise? Is it you? And yeah, we do use technology that's called nightmare computers, but nightmares can be good? Like... like Christmas Carol, right? Like Ebenezer Scrooge. He has a series of uncomfortable experiences, but they help him and they make him grow into a better person, right? It's through fear he becomes pure. So, if we take that logic, nightmare computer's good, right? Yeah, I'm a genius. Don't question it. It seems to operate on dial-up. Maybe nightmare computer's bad.
Sure.
Okay. Let's do this. So, this seems to just be like, goat. Like... Oh wait, no. Yes? No. Yes? Go, goat. Goat. There we are. School? I've gotten the hang of this now. It all makes sense. If I can find the other skull piece. Is that it? Yeah! Goat again. How many more goats are there? Oh, no. Nar. Goat. Where's... There we are. Oh, I need the horns. And for the last one... After this, I'm gonna go get some more drink. So I don't destroy my throat. Oh, what? No, 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 no. What did I choose that was wrong? The horns. The horns are incorrect. There we are.
Unlocked.
We're in.
Sure.
These are the logs of who entered and exited the Syndicate HQ last night. There's only one route to the Council building, and it involves going through the Syndicate HQ. If Henry did escape and kill the Council, he'd have come through here. Yes, of course, because he would be logged on the computer, because I'm sure he came through legally. Let's see.
Connecting.
The investigator is here.
Architect Carmelina left the HQ early through this gate. So did Yuri. Doom Jazz didn't leave his clinic.
Analyzing.
Henry hasn't been logged coming through this gate. This is the only way he'd get to the Council building by himself, unless, of course, he rappelled down the top of the building after being dropped off by girl boss bestie Lydia. Is there another route he could have taken from his cell? Are they friends? Is that how Gobi? Is that woods? Okay, that's just steam hissing up from the depths of the island. No worries at all. Not a single care. Wait. So let's... Oh, there are some people who are really close. But I decided to go to this guy first, so we're gonna head in that direction. Wait, no. First, I'm gonna go make myself some more drink before I get distracted. I'm gonna get some drink. Guys can get some drink too. Be sure to hydrate yourself as well. I'm not the only Tamagotchi bet who needs constant reminder of drinks to survive. I'm sure some of you also fall down the same pit. So I will be right back. I'm back. How's it going? I realized that maybe, potentially, possibly, stopping and standing in a place with that really annoying bleep bloop in the background, it would be really annoying. I do apologize. It's like, the jams are so good that every single other sound effect in this game becomes deeply annoying because it's interrupting the vibes. Oh, hey! You're dead! Sorry about it. I think, maybe. Maybe it's gonna be like the twist that they're actually not dead, but they're like too paranoid and mad, and they're like, I can't believe it. Our citizens tried to kill us. We're not gonna give you that new island. Fuck you. No. No new island for you. That could be it. Welcome back. It wasn't so bad? Okay, good. Glad to hear it. Glad to hear it. Good, 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 good. You didn't lose all semblances of polite society and just spiral into fear and anger. Oh, let me save as well. I've picked up a lot of fun clues. It's been a while. I should save.
Getting saved.
Wait, you keep... Okay, no, I was gonna... No, it keeps doing the blah 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 even after. Unless you were doing the blah 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 blah. No, it just it just keeps beeping till the end of time. That's great. Love it. Wow. Ooh. Hello? You're flat. Are you here to take me away? No. I mean, we could say no. That's always a valid response. But I guess it's not one of our options. We can't be upfront. This world, all the dialogue has to be couched in layers of metaphor and self-indulgence. So we can't just be like, nah, dude, don't worry about it. Depends where you want to go. Where I have to go. To the ritual. Are you a citizen? Am I? I was once, but now I don't know. I'm lost. You're still here, even after the citizen slaughter ritual preceded the end of this island. Why? Oh, now that's diplomacy. Maybe the gods rejected my sacrifice? I knew the ritual was coming. We all knew it, but it was sooner than expected. I thought we had a few more hours, so I left the house to go find something I'd lost. And what was that? A stone that had fallen from my ring. It was something my wife gave me to celebrate our first lunar cycle together. It's got no value. She just found it on the beach. But as we held it, our troubles seemed to fade. Being close to each other is all that mattered. Civilians, am I right? Sorry, citizens. When we got married, I had it placed in my wedding ring. It fell out a few days ago. So you were out looking for the stone? Yes. I needed that stone with me. Before I found it, the marshals came and took me to the ritual. I pleaded. I begged. I just needed a few more moments. Are we the baddies? I became so angry. If I couldn't find my stone, then at least let me see my family one last time. I was always told death would be peaceful. But that was a lie! And how do you feel now? Pissed off, I'd say. Oh, okay. The anger has not dissipated, but I'm still here. I'm here for a reason. I must find my stone, so I can rest. Will you help me? I love quests.
I need to investigate this.
I'll find your stone. I'm an investigator. Thank you. Look around the park between the Citizen and Syndicate apartments. I'm sure I lost it when I sat on a bench there. Haven't been there yet, I don't think. Alright. Thingy. Yes! I love Thingy.
Obtained.
A pamphlet about the celebratory gardens. They are dedicated to Gregory Complex, the syndicate member responsible for weaving the broken timelines together several sequences ago. A round of applause for Gregory Complex. His sacrifice will be remembered! Ah! Oh! How did he weave them together? Oh, with his death? It's more likely than you think. Also, thank you for the follow, Real Pup! Enjoying your life as a piece of gum. There's our good pal who's always following us. Where is... Okay, down here, down here. We're on the correct path. What up, Shinji? Is this the end of the syndicate? Thinking out loud, Love dies. How the hell should I know? They're your people. Now piss off and investigate. It's funny. She was so mean to our baby boy Dicks Out. She told him to get lost. That there would never be any us. Never be any you and me entwined in a passionate embrace. And now she comes and she talks to Shinji like she expects care, compassion, understanding. I don't think so. Look at this steel ball run ass motherfucker. Absolute JoJo.
Yuri Knight.
The investigation field.
You're the famous investigation freak?
Sure.
I don't believe we've ever met before. Nothing called a syndicate has ever really been a group of good guys in your experience. Yeah, but like, those are just labels, man. Those are just labels. You can just be like, I think Sin and Dix are real cool. So I named my organization the Syndicate. Right? Maybe it's just a misunderstanding. I don't believe we've ever met before.
Yuri Knight.
Secretary to the architect and the fairywoman's handler. Born into the marbled chambers on Island Sequence 15 under the sign of Dire Rose. Yuri is new to the Syndicate and has quickly risen through the ranks.
Pathetic.
I can't believe in our darkest hour that Judge called on you. Professional! Professional! We are professional! Professionally gonna get the justice thrown in jail for killing the Syndicate.
The investigator is here.
I understand you're secretary to Architect Carmelina and Lydia's handler during her fairywoman duties.
What business is it of yours?
Did you manage to deduce that? There's no professional option here. What? I want to be professional. I guess Weary is professional.
Oh, I'm glad to be back.
I'm so glad Judge brought me back. That was sarcasm, by the way.
Don't be snide with me.
Be a good freak, get Henry prosecuted, and then you can disappear back up to exile.
Ooh, the investigator is here.
You're convinced it was Henry?
Insufferable.
Obviously, I can only aspire to your level, but I think it's pretty clear.
Do you want?
Let's get to business. What do you want, freak? He's such a charmer.
Paradise feels wrong.
No mention of grieving for our loss.
Don't make me laugh.
Grieving is a sign of weakness.
Insufferable.
I said let's get to business. Stop dragging this out. Want to go get some coffee? We can chat, bestie. All right, let's start with suspicions. Want to drop anyone in it, Yuri? Dish the dirt on someone?
What?
What?
Ooh,
Who's got a motive to kill the council, Yuri?
So pathetic.
The killer is in a cell waiting to be executed.
don't test me.
Let's say he isn't the killer. He is. It's a thought experiment, Yuri. Play along. If Henry didn't kill the council, who else has motive?
What are you talking about?
Fine, I'll play along. You should investigate Crimson.
Hell?
You gave that name up pretty easily. I've had my suspicions for a while.
Why?
Why? Look. we're just turning this into a battle now. It's gonna be me versus the voice actors. And I'm definitely going to win. Yep. Because I say more words, therefore that's better. It's the amount of words that you say, not the quality in which you exprime them. Exprime's not a word. Bring them out of your mouth and into reality. Something sits wrong with her. Why'd she get so blessed? What would stop her wanting more power now that she's blessed? She's too smug.
That's strange.
That seems tenuous.
Investigation.
You're the investigation freak. Investigate! Absolute charmer. Do you believe Henry did this?
Insufferable.
What an insufferable question! Of course he did it! The Grand Marshal has him in custody.
That's weird.
No suspicions of anyone else while we've been through that.
Nothing on me.
The islands are full of schemers. You know that. Alright. Give me your phone.
Cannot hide.
What?
Got it.
I need it to verify your location last night. You had been making calls with it if you were directing Lydia.
No.
I'm under no obligation to give you my phone. I have important work to do with it. Vocalize. I wish that I could say that was the word. But you know it works, so I'll take it. Thank you. Nom, 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 nom.
Got it.
Not until I finish my important work, you don't. I have jurisdiction here. I'm the investigator Judge called on. You are obliged to assist my investigation, or I will haul you in front of Judge for obstruction. See, I play hardball when I need to. I can be a tough investigator. I'll throw everybody in jail. If you don't give me your phone, I will also assume that you have something to hide. Fine. Whatever. It's beautiful. All the flowers. That wasn't so hard, was it? Just do what you need to do and bring it back. I just need to use the comms tower to verify the location of all calls made from this phone. Then you can have it back after the trial.
Where?
Where were you last night? I was directing the Fairywoman all night. From where? Here in the celebratory gardens.
Sure.
You often work in the gardens?
Don't be snide with
My
me.
work last night didn't require a desk, and the gardens were beautiful when an island is ending. Any proof?
Free.
No, freak! The gardens aren't covered by logs, unlike HQ. Alright. Next. What do you know about KHX's disappearance? I guess we can't, like, talk to him about, like, the petals that we found. It kind of makes sense because it's like, if you have evidence that ties to somebody, bringing that evidence up to the person could tip them off that you're onto them, that you've got your suspicions about them, and give them an opportunity to start preparing some kind of alibi or making sure that they're like extra squeaky clean. But is in human world legal situations, I guess you have to like present all of your evidence that you're using to the other party. I think I learned about that through Harvey Birdman. That's something you gotta do, right? I mean, obviously in this world, you know, a lot of the legal procedure seems to be vibes based, so we might not have to do that. We can conceal it. We can whip it out at the last moment. He hasn't been seen for a few days. Probably sleeping off a hangover. He was one of your old drinking crew, wasn't he?
Got it.
Isn't a missing syndicate member something of a concern for one of the people responsible for getting the syndicate off the island?
No.
I can only work with what I have. If he doesn't want to be picked up by the Fairywoman, I can't help it. He's his own man.
That's
You're so mean. You're so mean. No concern or empathy. Empathy is for the weak. I don't care about everybody. It's exhausting. Tell me about Crimson,
Insufferable.
the traitorous idol.
what the hell?
Traitorous?
You don't know me.
She peddles her secrets and destabilizes the syndicate. You worried she's got something on you?
Don't make me laugh.
Has she got a motive for killing the council? She has her own secrets. I'm sure she isn't happy about people knowing.
Don't make me laugh.
She wants people to play soldiers again. She won't accept her new role and wants to run around with a sword and gun fighting demons. If the next island is perfect, there won't be any more demonic invasions. I think she's trying to destabilize the island so we can have another go at playing soldier. You sure this isn't about her blessing?
Huh?
What about it?
Got it.
You're jealous.
Pretty?
Your deductive skills have let you down, freak.
Sure.
I don't think they have. Oh, okay. Space helmet. My postulating was overly presumptuous. I had not perused all of the possibilities. And here it is. Here it is. Never worn a space helmet, Yuri. Why would I wear a space helmet? To get through the second seal. Never been through it, freak.
Is this a fact?
A space helmet was discovered, surrounded by pink petals that look like they came from your hat. That's definitely not framing, Yuri. That really feels like it's framing, Yuri. That is the most tenuous thing I've ever heard, freak. You're grasping at straws. What do you know about the second holy seal? We don't know about the seals, freak. That's the point. You don't like this guy? But he's set up to be such a nice, loving character. He's set up to be so friendly. Do you know anything about the murder of the martial guards outside the council building? I don't know anything, investigator. I wasn't there. Alright, bestie, you wanna chat?
What do you want, Flea?
You weren't part of the syndicate before I was exiled.
What?
Is that a statement or a question? A question. Then phrase it like a question.
What the hell?
You're serious. Is that a statement or a question? What's your history with the syndicate? I was born to low-rank syndicate members. Barely footnotes in our history. They say children naturally rebel against their parents. I have evidence. They were content to wallow in obscurity, and I'm now a secretary to the architect.
No.
No, thank you. Sorry. I'm not interested in talking with you about myself anymore.
Goodbye.
Goodbye, freak. He's so friendly.
This has been delightful.
Our relationship increased. He's friendlier to me now. He walked away from that meeting being like, maybe she's not all that bad. May you see through a million eyes. And may you reach the moon. Look, maybe he's just like really, 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 really bad at socializing. And he thinks he was being like an absolute charmer. Drinks crossed. Drinks money give for consumption. Blood crystals. Nah, it's cool. I don't need refreshments. Me good, thank you. Let's go down here. Explore the beach. Ooh. They sure do like their statues here, don't they? I think the accessibility options for reduction of Barfy Town seem to be working so far. So hats off.
Ha.
Ah.
Crystal obtained.
I'm not out of shape, you're out of shape. I see something over here. No Barfy Town, not even a little. I'm kind of surprised, but I'm very happy. Stones painted by children before they go to the slaughter ritual. They make wishes for their next life. Citizens don't have a next life. Yeah, we're not the baddies.
Plus crystal obtained.
Money. Hello? Love dies. We have the suspect in custody. You are not necessary. Do I feel belligerent or sassy? Always sassy. We can't be the baddies. Of course not. Of course. A suspect which escaped on your watch and possibly murdered the entire council. See, it's fine when I say words that don't exist because this game does it as well. All right, all right. We're hand in hand. We're besties. We're on the same wavelength, this game and I. We understand each other. Nenerosito. Maybe the disgraced Grandmaster Marshal can work with the disgraced investigator. Investigator Takinaibi Dingura. We have a suspect that was found with the murder weapon. He has motive and history. He was found with the council's blood in his stomach. We're not making a super collider here, Neneric. Henry broke free, tore through the prison bridge, breached the holy seals, and murdered the council. Case closed, investigator. I hope this is as simple as it appears. You know it's not, girly. You know it's not. The suspect is back under inhibitor sedation. Inhibitor sedation? Mi pure theory. Inhibitors are injected into him to keep him sedated. Go ask Doom Jazz if you want to know more. I like Doom Jazz's name. I hope Doom Jazz is friendly. I want to be Doom Jazz's friend. I am guarding the suspect at the desolation cell on the rock if you need to speak to me again. The control panel to raise the bridge has been updated to accept your blood vial. Only I have access to the prison, but Judge ordered me to authorize you. The bridge across to the prison is on the South Beach. Goodbye. Banana. Alright. I guess we are on the South Beach, which is why we got that information. I don't know. Do we have map? We have map. Oh, okay, okay. Yeah. We're getting close to her. Where do I want to go next? I don't know. We can just wander. We can explore. We do need to look for rock. Rock near citizen apartment. That is something that needs to be done. By us. Investigator. What?
Relic obtained.
Fourth island sequence. We understand. Communing with the gods, let the alien devils in. They rot our islands and condemn us to failure. We must never speak to them. Some do not obey the law. Alright, so... Is water bad, but... Money. Money. Fuck it. Okay, there we go. It's not just touching the water. You gotta touch specific water to die. Other water, fine. Oh! Having fun killing Paradise! Yes! So far, the mystery's been pretty fun. People are kind of mean, and the game's been hinting that we might be the bad guys. But, also, it's circumstantial. And welcome in. Also, congratulations, Boxy Bell, on your victory! Enjoy your blood money and your, band-aids. Oh, sorry to hear you got some ouchies. What's this? What's this?
The investigator is here.
Someone's been littering. Or maybe not. This bottle has blood in it.
Analyzing.
There are traces of the blood of every member of the council in here.
Sure.
No fingerprints. A weird and suspicious thing to
The
find.
investigator is here.
Up above is the entrance to the council building, where Kiko allegedly found Henry after the murder. Judge said Henry was found with the blood of the victims in his stomach. Maybe he had a blood smoothie. If he is being framed, this is a good way of getting it into him. Did someone do the murder, then take the blood from each victim, bottle it, and force Henry to imbibe it? Nah. They wouldn't do that. No, that's just a building. That's no item. They wouldn't do that. Not to our bestie Henry. No. And also, we've already literally found the records of everybody who went in and out of the area. And Henry was not in that record. That's pretty concrete proof that ya boy Henry was not in the council HQ. I don't know what contrary evidence they could produce. But it seems to me that the entire thing might have been a setup. Alright, let's go to the citizen area. What's up? That's the ghost who's angry because he got to die without his rock. Aha, citizens, am I right?
Music obtained.
I'm gonna add that one to my playlist. Oh, it's automatically added. Okay. Fine. All right, I see. Whenever you get a new song, it's immediately added to your playlist. Me in. Roll. Nothing exciting there. All right, there was a fast travel point, wasn't there? Let me grab that before I go skinny dipping.
Fast travel unlocked.
You're inclined to agree with me. I know. It's.
Music obtained.
I'm telling you, as we go along, I think more and more people will be swayed to the side of Henry did nothing wrong. Am I crouching? I am crouching. What? Was there someone saying something? Maybe that's part of the music.
Crystal obtained.
Thanks, Shinji. There was one place at the entrance
Relic obtained.
where there was an item up on a ledge that I couldn't jump to, and I thought like we'd get a jump increase as the game went on. And I was like, oh, I'll come back here. Now I'm wondering if I was just supposed to platform correctly and that I'm never gonna get a jump increase and I should just go back there and pick up that item. It might be important for the case. So work schedule for the river power station. The station helps distribute energy from the reality folding drive. A worm. Delicious. Turn something on. Presumably that has led to something else doing something else somewhere else. You'll love to see it. All right, let's Get in the sewers. Or maybe these aren't sewers. Maybe these are beautiful crystal clear waters. What's on this side first? Or music?
Music obtained.
You spun me around. I wanted it to last forever. We were roller skating. I wanted to never take them off. The setting sun sparkled on the ocean. How aesthetic is that? What do you do? What do you do? Oh. 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 Finances. All right, I want to go into the water. Blech. What's down here? So maybe Mr. Man's or Pebble is somewhere in this location. Oh no, this is making me motion sick. Oh, moving against the water. That is absolutely vile on my eyes. Wow. Okay, let's take a little. Okay, is there nothing here? Did I just do this to myself for nothing? Yeah, I'm trying not to look at the water now. Jumpy? Thank you. Guess we weren't actually supposed to go in the water. We're just supposed to walk around the water. There's gotta be something here, right? There's gotta be a point to all of this. Pebble? Oh, honey.
Those crystals obtained.
Okay, we're past the water. Oh, we're not past the water. I was gonna say we're past that gauntlet, but no. Blech. Pebble, where would I be if I was a small rock? Oh, money.
Those crystals obtained.
I love that Pavlovian response. Shiny musket.
Those crystals obtained.
You love that money is at least visible from afar. Yeah, that's nice. And like items that you can pick up, so you're not. But jump. You're not frantically crawling around. The back door to Doom Jazz's clinic.
Is this a fact? Or a
This should be covered by the Syndicate HQ logs. But the door log looks broken. That mean it won't log who enters and
I
exits.
don't like this.
I wonder if Doom Jazz uses this. I have discovered a fact. Oh. Hello. Hey, Doom Jazz. What up?
Dr. Doom
Lady Love dies.
As gorgeous as you were 3 million days ago.
Dr. Doom
The Syndicate head doctor. I'm still feeling motion sick. I need to take a moment to center myself. I'm gonna have a drink. All right. I am not moving. I am standing still. I am in one location. Water, we don't even know her. The character design is gorgeous. It's very JoJo. I love it. It's very Steel Ball Run. It's very, all of that guy's work and more. It's so good. Water is for drinking. It is. People get confused sometimes and they submerge themselves in it, but it's supposed to go inside of you. Born in the Cannon Fortress, Scotland, in AD 988, under the sign of cosmic deceit. Growing up during a military campaign, Doomjazz longed to become a doctor to tend to the wounded. He snuck into the haunted Ziggurat Medical School and studied in the library after hours. He became their top student and battlefield medic. He was captured during the Great Betrayal, losing his arms in a torture chamber before being rescued by Aiz Kiwami. The two fled to join the Syndicate.
Fabulous.
And Starlight, the perfect pair! I've missed the Doomjazz charm offensive.
I've missed you, love.
And I've missed the Love Dies sass. How have you been? Still the same old Doom. Look, I know he's a suspect, but if he thinks that, like, you know, we're besties, it's gonna be easier than squeezing blood from the stone that was that other guy.
I'm a professional.
I've just been swell down here. I assume you got the memo about last night? Something like that.
Strange.
I presume that you're here on business, and not for something nicer. Correct.
Sure.
I've got a job to do down here. How unfortunate.
I have a bad
You're in high spirits considering our leader and council have been murdered.
The island is about to
We
end.
all deal with grief in different ways. Do not be mistaken. I am well aware that this is a catastrophe. I'm also just like a bouncy personality. Don't worry about it, Lady Love Dies. I'm just not one for outwardly displaying misery.
That's it.
What's your take on the Syndicate on this island?
How?
Keep myself to myself. I'm not interested in the schemes. Schemes. in the schemes. It's exhausting. Drama and politics are drugs. It's best not to get hooked. That's a medical opinion.
I don't like
That
this.
tells me all I need to know about the state of this place. Anything else I can help you with? You think Henry did this, Doc?
Want to play doctors and nurses?
You read my report?
I don't.
Not
like
yet.
this.
Go ahead and see Akiko and the prisoner. I left my report with her for you. That didn't answer my question.
How?
It's all I can tell you. I don't speculate on suspicions and hunches. I'm looking for facts. Can you make an exception for me?
What?
You only speak to me when you want something, Love Dies. It hurts.
Sorry.
I promise to stop by more often. Well, alright then. We don't know what the seals are, right? It's awfully convenient that Henry happened to be able to get through them all, isn't it? So you don't think he did it? I didn't say that. I just mean there are some missing facts. And where you have missing facts, you have doubt.
Lady Love Dies.
What do you think about it?
The facts and the
It's a
truth
nice
are
story.
not the same.
People like to believe the easier answer that fits their worldview. We kidnap citizens and force them to pray to our genocidal gods. Of course the Syndicate would believe one of the vile working class would do this.
Don't test me.
There's something else at work here. Well, at least you have a working theory. Also, hey Crab, welcome in, welcome in, welcome. Sit back, enjoy some smooth jazz, and you know, if you're nursing a hangover today, use these positive energies to get through that, and if not, congratulations. You've survived another week. So glad to hear. All right. Who do you think did it, Dr. Doomjazz? Who killed the Syndicate? If they are indeed dead. That's a biggie. Such a terrible crime.
That's not nice.
I'm afraid I don't know anything about it. Everyone is as innocent or as guilty as each other. Me drinking alcohol? Yeah. No, you've never shown up with a hangover enough times that I now remember it. No, not even a little bit. I understand though, crab bodies are very small. I can imagine it wouldn't take a lot to put a crab under the influence. What's your motive, Doc?
I'm a professional.
I haven't got a motive, Love Dies.
I have
Everyone has a motive.
This.
They just haven't thought it hard enough.
I see.
Don't most investigators quote philosophers at this point in the
I have
conversation?
a bad feeling about this.
Quoting is a crutch for the weak. Said by Lady Love Dies. Learn to have your own thoughts. That reminds me of my favorite quote. I hate quotations. Tell me what you know. What if your thoughts aren't as good as a philosopher's? Good doesn't matter. What matter is that they're yours. Bad thoughts, they're yours. Cherish them. I've missed those chats, Love Dies. Okay, alibi time. You have actually been drinking with your old sailors today, but you went home and have to be so sober. Good for you. Good for you. Proud of you. Know your limits. Where were you at the time of the murder?
What?
I was in my clinic until I was called to examine Henry. He was found out. I like how the cut of this text, it's like almost to the point where you're like, is he wearing pants? But you can see them a little bit. You can see them a little bit. This entire island is very... Well, I was gonna say this entire island is very shirts off, but it doesn't seem to be true. It's only the guys. Male fashion in this world is shirts off. Female fashion in this world seems to be bodycon dresses that go up to your necks. He was found outside the council building. Blood everywhere. I checked him over. Akiko has my report for you. Go and see her if you haven't already. I will. Stop pushing me. I go at my own pace. The syndicate building log should confirm my alibi. I've already seen them. They confirm your claim. I found a door.
What?
A door? The back door to your clinic.
Got it.
The connection to the nightmare console that logs who enters and exits the Syndicate HQ has been broken. Is it really? I had no... Bro, it was spitting smoke and fire.
Sure.
Sure, you didn't. Did you see Yuri last night? Yuri night? Last night? I didn't see him last night, I'm afraid. Love Dies. It's almost reverse bikini armor. It is! Exactly! Did you examine the dead guards at the first Holy Seal? Nope. Akiko wouldn't let me.
That's strange.
Why?
The island is about
She
to
said that's
end.
military jurisdiction. She didn't want the corpses of her soldiers disrespected with a post-mortem.
What the hell?
So we know that those dead people were not her soldiers. They were some randos dressed up to look like they were her soldiers. But did she know that? How smart is she? Is she a stupid poo-poo head? Or is she in on it? Is this like that Agatha Christie book where this guy dies in a train and it turns out everybody inside the train was conspiring to kill him together? Is that it? Is it a massive social network? Of course it's not. It was the judge, but I'm just spitballing here. Even though there could be evidence, in her mind, she's already got the case solved. Henry's behind bars, and he clearly did it.
Sure.
Do you believe that?
Investigate.
I'm not much into belief, Love Dies. I'm waiting to see what truth you'll find. Is there a database of DNA or blood samples for everyone on the island? You want to run some blood? Wish I could help. Just after the crisis meeting last night, parts of the central server started corrupting.
Don't test
That's convenient, isn't it? I became aware of it because of the terminal in my lab does an automated backup in the early hours. I got a report that the backup failed. I took a look at it, and part of the medical archive had corrupted.
The investigator is here.
What about the backup of the central server on the moon?
Investigator.
That went down as well. The corruption spread, not to all of the Moon database. I can still access most of the files on it. Where's the server on the island? In the caverns under the island. Masahiro Heavy Industries maintains it. The only entrance into the caverns is via the Deep Factory, and that is under lockdown.
That's weird.
Why? The Deep Factory is shut down at the end of the island. Only 4 people can unlock it. Council member Macon Origin ran Masahiro, but her dead body is up in the council penthouse. Again, we don't know that they're dead. Same with Pandora too. She ran Dead Nebula in the Deep Factory. Nicolina Rose is second in command of Dead Nebula, but they're on the next island. Lydia took them early on, and Balthasar's Tears was Macon's assistant at Masahiro, but he's on the next island as well.
Don't test me.
I'll go to the 25th island and bring Nicolina and Balthazar back, and they can open up the Deep Factory so I can figure out what the hell is going on with that server.
I've got all the time in the world.
Not so fast, Love Dies. No one leaves this island. Judge's orders. Besides, you need Lydia to take you to the next island. And she's on your list of suspects, right? Lydia is actually pretty high on my list of suspects. Seeming as, judging by the fact that it was probably her knife that killed the guys, and there's tire tracks from her car on the top of the building, and a rappel rope down the side of the building. Yeah! She's pretty sussy. She's a pretty sussy. So what do I do about this server?
I'm worried.
2 options. Chalk it up to bad luck and coincidence, or let it feel a dreadful, all-consuming conspiracy. Smells fishy. I know, right? I'll go for the second one.
It's been wonderful to see you again.
Keep on trucking, Love Dies. Tell me about the inhibitors used to sedate Henry. You love them? Yeah. I have self-control, Green. I have vestiges of it. They come out when I really need them. Masahiro Heavy Industries tech. Drugs that sedate the body and inhibit psychic ability. They were designed specifically for victims of demonic possession. Calm the body and mind, and stop them from lashing out. Henry's dosage level has been correct for the last decade.
Sure.
Do you know if anything can interfere with Henry's inhibitors? You're not the first person to ask, Love Dies.
What the hell?
Who?
This is bad.
Witness. Oh, is Witness the guy's name? I thought they were calling the person Witness because they were the witness who saw things happen. Witness is responsible for overseeing the end of an island and ensuring it all goes smoothly. He's obsessed with fail points in the process. He got worried that Henry could be a fail point. Could he get loose at the end? Easy mistake. And yeah, apparently, and there he is. He's executed and not part of the slaughter ritual with the other citizens. There's a time when he's out of his cage before he's executed. Akiko handles the execution, so he's in safe hands, but Witness got obsessed about the inhibitors that keep Henry sedated. So is Henry a citizen of the 24th island? Or is he someone who gets reborn every time the islands are slaughtered because he's got a demon inside him? Questions! Me with all these questions and no answers.
Got it.
Are they a fail point?
Theoretically.
Possibly, but you'd have to get past the Grand Marshal. He'd need a massive spike of adrenaline, and the only way I can think of to provide that would be an injection. Could someone have done that? Adrenaline is manufactured by the body. You need a drug to induce it artificially. His blood work came back clean, though. No one gave him that drug. What do you know about KHX's disappearance? I heard he was missing. Kept himself to himself, so I didn't see him a lot. You been up to his place in the cliffs? Nar, not yet. Soon. What do you know about the Second Holy Seal? Not a thing, Love Dies. Council business. Alright. Bestie time. Got a sec doc? I've got all the time in the world for you. You know that.
Missed you, Love
It's
Dies.
been so long since we spent time together. You still a wine and whiskey
I
woman?
don't like this.
Not a lot of either in the Idle Lands. Want a glass with me? Enjoy the island for a few minutes before getting back to all that murder. I've got a bottle of Freedom Letter open. Sure, sure. I'd love a glass. Just a small one, though. Again, friendship will get me through. It'll pry open the cracks and let the wounds of the true murderer ooze through into my hands. That sure was a metaphor.
Fabulous.
That's the spirit.
Lady Love died.
How does it feel to be investigating again? Time to breathe life back into paradise. Indeed it is. How has the doctor been since I last saw him?
Fabulous.
Keeping entertained, you know? It's a small island, but there's always a way to have fun.
Sure.
I'm sure there is. Only one way to find out. Friend. Do you want to be a suspect in an out-of-hours investigation?
Fabulous.
You can come around to open my case file anytime. Maybe you've got some time right now? Each second I spend here allows the truth to slink further into the shadows. Paradise can't wait, huh? Feel free to swing by anytime, Loved Eyes. I'll keep that in mind. See? We're squeezing in through those cracks and prying them apart. Not literally. Just metaphorically. His cracks are staying closed. I think this is like a PG-13 game. I am enraptured by you, Loved Eyes. Besotted. Enthralled. Where's this going? I understand the key to your heart is information. You desire the unknown. You desire to know about people.
I had nothing to do with
Maybe
this.
there's something I can help you with. Probe? Are we opening the crack? You said you might be able to help me?
I had nothing to do
Loved
with
Eyes, you've charmed me. Despite the tragedy of last night, this island is infinitely more radiant now that you're here. Because it's you, and I can't get you out of my head. I'll break some ethics. Just a smidgen. Because we're besties. I've treated Witness for death scream trauma. He started complaining of being able to hear screaming on occasion. We had no idea what the cause was, but it kept happening. I eventually narrowed it down to psychic death screams. That's a fancy name for headaches. Something like that. When someone dies, they involuntarily emit a death scream in a burst of psychic energy. Normally you can't hear them, but he'd become attuned to them. How?
I see.
That is still a mystery. I don't know if we'll ever know. He attributes it to the god's anger. He's all doom and gloom about us not doing enough to please the gods. He's taking it as one of the many signs of the end times. See? I got that crack open in a PG-13 way. What treatment does he take? High-strength migraine relief. That's the only thing that'll work. What about during the citizen slaughter ritual at the end of an island? Surely that would be overwhelming. That's different. The priests conducting the ritual channel the psychic energy released by the slaughter into energy for the gods. It's dissipated away from the island.
The investigator is here.
Does anyone else suffer from them? We had a case on Island 15. A syndicate member killed themselves because they kept hearing them. But no one else on this island? Not in the way Witness does. I think demons can probably feel them. Every demon we've encountered has been attuned to psychic energy. Would this include the demonically possessed?
Theoretically.
Probably. But I can't say for sure.
Sure.
How would it affect them? I'd imagine it... A spike in adrenaline. In that case, you could say that maybe killing some people in the Syndicate HQ could possibly cause a spike in adrenaline that would cause our boy Henry, or whatever the fuck his name is, to break free of his brain nap drugs. Possibly, potentially. That could be a thing. It's all coming together. Anything else about Witness?
You got this wrong.
I've been worried about his mental health.
What?
He's becoming secretive. Secretive and guarded. It's manifesting in the standard ways, but multiple appointments with him have been interrupted by phone calls. He won't take a call with someone in the room and always steps out to his balcony. Other people have reported the same thing. Who? Architect Carmelina. She started noticing it several years ago. She's worried that he was slipping into paranoia.
That's strange.
Why are you suddenly telling me this? It's been playing on my mind. I've been thinking about last night and the lunatics we have on this island. Then the heavens sent an angel to come and question me. Thank you, Doctor. You've been you've been invigorating.
Bye.
Remember to hurry on back if you need an examination or anything. Now this is true love. It is! It is! The detective and the medical professional who's willing to violate ethical constraints to pass along juicy gossip about their patients. A match made in heaven. You don't think there'll be anything explicit? This game apparently can have one-night stands from what you saw on the wiki. It'll be fine. It'll just be like a fade to black thing, I think. We'll see. Look, I'm prepared to pry open whatever needs to be, let's say, spread to release the lies and truths that are hiding in the darkness, seeping into the small places, and bringing them back out into the light. I'm in it to win it. Like any good doctor. Exactly! May the cosmos be a mystery, and may you reach the moon. Alright. Let's go down to the end of the dock. I see a thing that I can interact with.
Our channel unlocked. Starlight skins obtained.
The most wonderful dog. Why wouldn't you use this skin? Do you hate my dog? I'll kill you. No joke. I mean, I don't know how to set up a skin. Ah, there it is. Let's go to wherever the jet sea is taking us. We better use. Yeah. I'm not gonna argue. I'm not gonna put up a fight. I love this dog. I won't be killed. No joke. So thank you for the follow, Lilo, and drain you life as a piece of gum. Do you think we're the baddies? Use this Starlight's inventory and install any pending updates. Cosmos Pyramids Worship. I don't know how to do upgrades. Yeah, I don't. Okay, no upgrades. We can't enter the 3-dick pyramid quite yet. Eventually. I'll be back. I like how they've got, like, atmospheric music playing here. They really know how to set up an environment. We can't be the baddies. We got cute dog skin on our UI. Exactly! Alright. We've got to go to a lot of places. This game is pointing me in a lot of places. Unfortunately, the map is very confusing for me. I do not understand how it does work. So I'm kind of just gonna like wander around blind until we get to where we need to go. Ooh. We've been here before, haven't we? No, we haven't. There's some item there. It looks like I can insert something into the slot in this mural. Door?
Scene investigation.
Investigating Dr. Doomjazz Clinic. A confidential report about victims of vampiric attacks. Can I not? That's it? That it? Okay, not much to see. This is a classified report about vampiric murders on the island. 5 victims killed by what appeared to be a vampire. The last victim was found on the beach and was the only one to have a trace of the perpetrator's saliva on them.
The truth.
The
is
perp was
real.
ID'd and arrested by the marshals. A citizen.
Sure.
The cause of vampirism was unknown. Alright. Worm. Little dude. The gods formed an elite guard retinue with these creatures from Mars. They are fiercely loyal and revered just as much as the gods themselves. Cool. Cool. Fun facts. Can I remember what's the run button? Nope. That's the torch. There we are. Lost Pain. He escaped to the moon's dark side during the Great Betrayal. He is trying to drain the moon's power to complete his resurrection. We need to deal with him before that happens. Is he a bad god? I thought we liked all the gods. Oh! Oh! A goop goop! It looks like it will fit into something. I think that goes on the pyramid. Oh! Hey, it's your boy! Hi, buddy! I didn't see you hidden behind the foliage like that. Don't try and kill me while my back's turned.
Those crystals are timed.
I'm laughing. It's like an angel in flight. Ooh, and there's something up there, but there's nothing behind it. Hey, Shinji. What's up, buddy? How would you do it? I'd probably honestly rappel down the back of the building, same as our buddy. Murder the council, kill paradise, all that. Are we clinical or are we savage? Ooh, I don't know. I wonder if the answer we choose affects our personality and how people interact with us. Or if it's just like... I'm curious. Like, there's so many games where there's this illusion of choice going on, right? Like, they had this mod for Fallout... Was it 4? I think it was Fallout 4, where they revealed, like, all of the choices that you had in, like, full text of, like, what they would say actually, instead of, like, the kind of obfuscated versions that they had in the game. And most of the questions ended up being the same thing and leading you down the exact same path. So, whenever I see games, I am suspicious. I'm like... Does this actually matter? Should I waste any of my brain juice on it? But because these aren't fully voiced, they could actually change how things go. As Lady Love dies, as an investigator, I feel like clinical is the best. A gun. A gun? A gun! In the sun. Then I would go on the run. It would be quite fun. Just walk in, a bullet in each head. You're messed up.
I don't.
You asked. Whatever, later. Okay, let's go back. I saw another red piece of goop. I want to own it. I want to hold it in my hand. I want to see what it does. I want to interact with it. Oh, okay, it's not on this side. It's on the other side. Places that have no meaning. Exactly. Like, I think one of the worst games I played for that was, I Am Setsuna, which was a JRPG, which like gave you air quotes choices at the start of the game that would just loop you back to the same path. It's like it wasn't even looping you back to the same path. It's like if you choose to say no, the game would be like ha 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 ha. You mean yes? And I was like, why did you give me that option then? On the lookout for shiny red things. Eyes open. Okay, we're back at the start. This is... Oh, it's one of the shiny red things. Do I need to fall down from above? I might need to fall down from above to get that. Let's hop on the elevator and then see if we can fall down. It's fine. Our thighs are indestructible. It's nice to see the 3D is not completely messing me up. Yeah. It seems like their options are very good, actually. Except for underwater. Not underwater, like walking on the water. That absolutely destroyed me. That was not a fun time. See, I want to get on top of this and jump down. So close. I just gotta be a bit more aggressive with my positioning. And see, I can't tell if I can move through the air or not. But I think you can. Another shot. Can I run? No, that's pushing me out too far. Ah! Okay, I don't need a running start. I just need to circle back around. I just need to thrust myself through the air. As you know, if you kick your legs hard enough while you're falling, you can change your trajectory. No! Damn it. Maybe if I land, like, there, and then drop down from there onto there? I don't think there's any way up from around, 'cause I don't see anything I can stand on. Unless I can just stand on little things, like little small things. Let's try and land on this first. Right in the face! Boy, am I glad I'm immortal. Hi. And then... God damn it! So close. Okay, but it's possible. It's possible. It's possible. I see the goal now. Eyes on the prize. Eyes on the prize. Eyes on the prize.
Key item obtained.
Orb obtained. Just call me platformer. Actually, don't call me Goofy Honko. That's my name. I'm not aspiring to put on airs. Let's go shove that onto the mural while we're at it. I wonder if the other ones can be found around this area or if they're in other locations on the island. Like, I don't see any in immediate vicinity, and this game has been pretty generous with, like, making things visible, for which I am unendingly thankful. Is there one behind you? No, but what's your damage? Enchanted Blue, a scholar of different galactic races and a connoisseur of fine food and wine. She remains imprisoned in the real world, in the hidden pyramids deep within the caverns of the Sahara. Sorry about it. I'm gonna guess that the other gems are scattered throughout the world. We just gotta Remember to check behind everything constantly now. Damned Harmony. The god that deceived me. That crime landed me in exile and cost me my career and husband. This is my chance to right the wrongs. Can we go, you know, murder Damned Harmony as a little treat? As a little fun hee-haw? As a little jape? You love this game so much. The music, the voice actors, the storyline, the aesthetic. This game is very aesthetic. I haven't gotten into the storyline enough, but I am enjoying being like, whoa, whoa. I will peel back the layers to find the truth. What do we have up here? Absolutely nothing. I thought this was going to be somebody's house or something. Maybe we gotta drop down from here to find more goodies. This plaque says, "The blue goat brings fruit." Okay. Let's see what's below us. Ooh, something that could be standable on. I don't want to peer too far. And... ooh! Ooh! Hey, buddy! Hey! Hey, 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 hey! I see you! Do you want to drop down there? Or I think we can drop down to him, and then from him we can drop down to the other area. Thank you for the follow, though. Journey Life is a piece of gum. You put a lot of hours in this game, then accidentally saved over it while doing your speedrun achievement. Oh no! Oh no! There's a speedrun achievement. Hey, buddy. It's the Paradise Killer, the investigation thriller.
What the hell?
Are you doing, Shinji? Just rhyming, flowing, spitting fire off the top. Can you give me some space? I'm working on something here. Is there an achievement for talking to him in all these places? Woo! Got it! A blue crest. See, I don't know if any of these things actually matter to the investigation, or if they're funsies side content. Because we have found some actual investigative items. We found that knife. So I do think it's worth my time to fall and see what I can pick up. But if you can speedrun it. Hey, question mark dead leader. You literally just put the controller down and turned off your Xbox. You haven't loaded into the game since. Oof, oof, oof. Well, this is gonna be a slow run. So, enjoy. Leader Monster Rat, may the silent goat always walk with you. The last time I saw Monster Rat was when I was exiled. Exiled? Exiled? It's the right word, but it feels wrong. 3 million days ago. Flashback time. The crime you committed is severe. Your actions could have ended the Syndicate. You let yourself be deceived by Damned Harmony. The god used you to enact a plot against us, threatening our holy mission and endangering the rest of the holy cosmic pantheon. I could not believe you, of all people, let this happen. It breaks my heart. You served us so well, and for so long. Do you have anything to say? No. Lady Love dies as many things, but she's never a victim. I don't think anything I say will matter. You're unrepentant? Just realistic. You're not interested in the circumstances so long as you get your theatrics. You were the head of the Paradise Psycho Unit. You were supposed to protect us against these dangers. You failed us. Your sentence is exile. Thank you for the pie. You will be sent to the Idle Lands for the rest of your eternal life. The Paradise Psycho unit will be disbanded. Goodbye, Lady Love Dies. We will never meet again. Got that right? Unless, hear me out. Unless he's not actually dead. Oh, hey, buddy.
Halt! What do you want, freak?
And to see Carmelina. Is she expecting you?
I don't like this.
I'd hope so. She should have known the investigator is on the island. Grand Marshal Kiko 14 already has the suspect in custody. The crime is solved.
I have a bad feeling about
Let's
this.
not do this. Just take me to see Carmelina.
Whatever, freak.
She waits in the...
In the throne.
Let me say the words. I want to say the words.
Architect Carmelina Silence.
Lady Love dies. The investigator is here.
Architect Carmelina.
Carmelina Silence.
Architect of the island sequences, born to Romeo and Natasha's islands on the 4th island sequence under the sign of Blood Dancer. Her parents were skilled island architects and taught her how to weave psychic will into structure. Carmelina has since become a genius architect and will soon achieve the perfect island. Romeo's silence was seduced by the god Cosmic Deceit and committed treason against the Syndicate. As part of his punishment, no member of the Silence family would ever be allowed on the council. Her mother was killed fighting to protect the council during the demonic invasion on the 9th island sequence.
The investigation freak.
Exile wasn't permanent for the investigation freak. Or her little computer.
The investigator
Look.
is here.
You can say whatever you want about me, but don't you dare say anything bad about my computer! It's got a dog on it. I will kill you. If the Syndicate needs me, I answer. This is the worst crime in our history. Leader Monsterrat and the entire council have been taken from us. Losing Monsterrat to an act of savagery is a loss to all— Oh, she's got a dog too! I feel like we can find some common ground in that case. It's an act of savagery, and it is a loss to us all. The Syndicate will struggle to overcome.
Crime is
I will make sure they're avenged.
Do your job.
Your sentiment is superfluous. The killer has already been apprehended by the Grand Marshal.
Crime
Is that the same Grand Marshal that allowed the alleged killer to escape?
Believe what you want.
Don't sling accusations around on your first day out of prison. Why did Judge choose you to assume the role of leader?
We have achieved perfection.
Temporary leader. Don't forget that.
Craft is its own
The law
reward.
still stands. I am a servant, not a leader. The sins of my father still bind me.
I don't like this.
That's what I don't get. Your father's punishment still stands. You shouldn't be on the
We
throne.
have achieved perfection.
You're out of the loop. The next island will be perfect. And I'm the architect. I will see us to the new island and then step aside. Any guarantee of that?
I am the
Law
leader.
is law. The leader cannot overturn it without unanimous council backing. The marshal works for the council, not the leader. They will ensure the law is carried out.
Craft is its own
I am an
reward.
artist, a craftswoman. I have no desire to manage and administrate. These concrete halls are vessels for bureaucracy, not art.
What?
I hope you can close the incident quickly. This island wants to die. Perfect 25 is coming. The murderer is in custody.
Crime cannot
Alleged
hide.
murder.
Do your job.
Do not ignore the evidence to find a truth that isn't there. I'm here to hunt the truths that haunt this island, no matter which truth you may cling to.
Believe what you want.
Believe what you want. The game said it faster than me.
Can I help you with anything?
We're getting to a lot of questions. And I have to go back and talk to all the characters that I already talked to after I talk to all of the other ones that I haven't talked to yet, so I can get their hot takes on everyone else's alibi. It's okay, we have our quick teleports. We can get places quickly.
Crime cannot hide.
Can you think of anyone that would want to strike against the council?
This is nonsense.
Asking such a thing is a dreadful, investigator. The prime suspect is behind bars and needs to be
This
executed.
is nonsense.
All of us are loyal members of the Syndicate. I can't think of anyone that would commit a crime like this.
Don't test me.
What about yourself? Would you have any reason to commit murder?
How dare you?
Absolutely not. How dare you, investigator?
Trust me.
Is there anyone you can think of a reason? Is there anyone that can think of a reason for you?
I beg your
I'm beginning to think Judge made a mistake bringing you back. Architect, what do you know about the crime last night? Okay, I didn't use the right words. Or maybe she's just tight-lipped. Only what you were told by the Grand Marshal in the crisis meeting.
It is cowardly to
Henry
disobey
broke free and murdered the council. Why would a citizen have enough motive and the ability to kill the council, breaching all of the holy seals?
What?
That's not for me to question. Surprised there's any question at all.
Sure.
So you believe he did it?
Do your job.
Of course, and so should you. You're a disgrace. Finish this quickly. Maybe the next council will look favorably on you.
Where?
Were you last night?
We have achieved perfection.
Visiting witness, his role is to oversee the end of an island. The last moments are best enjoyed with an old friend. Do you often visit witness? Not in recent times. Our paths diverged.
That's strange.
And why last night? For so long, he has been integral to my art. Every island has failed, and he has borne witness to the end of each one. This may be the last time an island ends. If Island 25 is perfect, there'll be no more endings to watch.
Craft is its own reward.
I wanted to say goodbye to old art.
Got it.
What time did you arrive? About 9 p.m. The logs on his apartment should be able to confirm that.
Sure.
I'll make sure I check them.
Investigate.
I'll save you a question as well. I left when Judge summoned us for a crisis meeting sometime after midnight. Alright. Did you see Yuri last night? No, of course not. Why would I see Yuri last night?
How dare you?
He's my secretary, investigator. Oh, she did. It would be strange were I not to see him. So that was before you went to Witness's apartment? Yes, we concluded our business for the day, and he left to deal with the fairy woman from the celebratory gardens. Alright, alright. Gathering my little bits. What do you know about KHX's disappearance? It's a mystery. I do hope nothing bad has happened to him. I'm hoping when I get to Crimson, I can be like, hey, Yuri, asshole, said bad things about you. What slander do you know about him and Carmelina? I want to turn everybody on the island against each other. I want to, like, take this simmering stew of resentment and anger and bitterness and basically spark an all-out war to get what I need from them. I do hope nothing bad has happened to him. We always enjoyed talking. When did you last see him? A couple of weeks ago. My schedule became hectic as we closed down the island. Did you see the doctor last night?
We have achieved perfection.
I didn't. At the crisis meeting, he said he was in his clinic. Do you know anything about the murder of the martial guards outside of the council building? Losing fine marshals to the killer like that is a tragedy. Unfortunately, I don't have any further insight for you, investigator. What do you know about the second Holy Seal? It's one of the biggest mysteries, isn't it, investigator? You're the architect, and you don't know? Security. It's the only bit of the island I didn't design.
Craft is its own
It's better if the
reward.
council designed the security and to keep the secret to themselves. What do you know about the escape last night? You should speak to the Grand Marshal, investigator. She was there and has a report waiting for you. Yeah, I know she does. I'll go to her next if I can find my way there. I was on the island, on the beach that I thought was linked to her area. I didn't see any direct passage, but maybe I just had to walk further down the dock. Can I ask you something, architect? What's your dog's name? Platinum.
Oh,
When did you get
we have
him?
achieved perfection.
This island, a few years ago, during an abduction operation, a stray followed the marshal's back. I didn't know you were. See, I don't know if she's gonna be like, gee, I didn't know you were a dog person. You seem like a bitch. Have you enjoyed having him?
Beg your
Of course, what a strange question. Can I pet him? If you must. Who's a good boy? Are you a good boy? Can you help me sniff at the murderer?
Can I help you with anything?
Okay. May the silent goat walk with you. And may you reach the moon. So I'll just suck up to her dog. Alright. The game's like, yo, go to the Grand Marshal. Do it. Do it. Let's see what stuff I've got. Crime to end all crimes. I literally just have the murder weapon. But why don't... I do have Lydia Daybreak's stabby stabby. Where is that? Why is that not... Who killed the whole... Oh. Oh. I see. They're linked to Who Killed the Holy Seal Marshals. I've got... Yeah, the marshals were killed with a blade, but whose? Maybe Lydia's? Maybe Lydia's knife? Potentially Lydia's knife? Possibly. Discarded space helmet. There's still that. Okay, let's... Oh wait, no, I want to look at the map. Wrong button. I'm glad that on the exit for the game, it's like, reminder, this game doesn't autosave. Don't forget to save. Yeah, so I was like, here? Did I actually get to the Syndicate apartments? Maybe not. I need to find Stone for Ghost. Stone for Angry Ghost. Ooh, 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 ooh. More gems. More gooey ooies so I can stick onto that thing. And have stuff happen. That's weird. They all do seem to be around this building. Maybe the rest aren't scattered in other areas of the island. Maybe they are just around here. I don't see any in the immediate vicinity. Aha.
Fast travel unlocked.
Saving would be... you know what? It would, but I can't because I accidentally fast traveled. Whoops. So, where can I take you? No worries, LD. Let's go. I'm never going to read that out again. Okay, let's save. Imagine reading the fast travel dialogue. Couldn't be me. So maybe if I travel all the way down to the end of this pier, there's a ride out to the prison barge or whatever. Thing. Oh, is it through here? Oh. The bars and the prison bridge have been destroyed. I presume this is how Henry got out. The desolation cells connected to the mainland by this bridge. A sip. There's some residue. I'll run it through Starlight. Ah! Nom nom nom. Thank you. Delicious food and water. I'm gonna exist for so long. Residue sample. No traces of unknown chemicals found. Starlight says this is thermite. It doesn't seem to be demonic in nature. Isn't thermite like an explosive?
Got it.
Someone may have melted through these bars. You mean someone accompanying or helping? Can I? Okay, there we go. I was like, you're telling me I cannot walk through this? That seems silly. This door leads to the barracks. It's a secure tunnel to the desolation cell where Henry is incarcerated. It is coded only to Akiko's blood vial. Nar, she let us access it too. We should be able to get in. Do I need to talk to this little dude down here first? This very flat young man. What do you want, freak?
Ooh, the
What's your deal? Security, after last night, I'm here to man the bridge controls.
Strange.
Why? These are the only controls. The Grand Marshal is guarding the killer. If he escapes again, which he won't, I'm here to raise the
The
bridge.
investigator
Good.
is here.
Just in time. Glad Paradise is safe now. Yeah. Let's have a little nightmare, computer.
Nightmare computer.
Alright. And... a beep. A beep. Yeah, and a beep. This one's got little horns. Just little baby horns.
Unlocked.
Flat in a 3D world sounds like a song title, it does. Alright. Let's see. Is he down here? Or is he over here? Cause it said this leads this door leads to the barracks. Also money. Should I? No. Yeah, fuck it. I've got enough money to unlock fast travel points for now. Let's run. Can I run a little faster? Just a little faster? My god. Those splishy splashy effects are quite weird. I didn't even register any splishy splashy effects. Whenever I'm in a 3D game, I'm like, wow, modern gaming. You've come so far. Doing that again.
Fast travel unlocked. Starlight skins obtained.
The bridge appears when the planets align. Those who walk across the bridge travel to a new reality, trapped there when the bridge disappears. Alright. Start taking this place apart with our brain. One brick at a time. Destroying it with our facts and logic. Can I jump? Not really. Ha. Hit. Squeak, squeak, squeak. I'm looking for a boat pulled up on the side. Something, something, something. Third party. Sneaksies. Gonna drown if I go that way. I mean, have a bat teleportation. Ha. Huh. Have I trapped myself in this little area? Water sounds terrifying. Alright, I'll go up your stair. Game. Squawk, squawk, squawk. Very loud flame noise. Incredibly loud flame noise. Oh, jeez. Oh, jeez. That's so loud. Come on, come on. But I guess all it would have to be is like a bunch of people died. That gave your boy Henry his adrenaline. He broke out, but somebody on the other side busted the bars open for him. So we wouldn't have to have somebody coming to the island. Oh, there he is! I thought you were underground. What's up, Henry? How's it hanging? Having a good time? There's your bestie. Chilling with you. Can I... Get... seem to have made a terrible mistake. Okay, there we go. I'm out. No. Get. Ha. If I get back from that side, I can't. Do I have to walk all the— really? I can't, There we are. We're good, we're good, we're good. I'm being the school class to run have a swell stream. Thank you for stopping by. Bless you. Is that a bad word? Are you calling me something bad?
What the hell?
Is that a mean— are you being— are we not besties? Okay. Yeah, I'm calling you something unspeakable in my native language.
I'm glad to be back.
Good to see you again, Akiko. Grand Marshal Akiko, 14. Born in Mihaide, Romania, in AD 991, under the sign of New Night. The Grand Marshal recruits, trains, and leads her marshals in any military activity the Syndicate performs. Akiko was born an orphan in Mihaide, Romania, during the reign of the gods. She was drafted into the army of New Night as Damned Harmony's forces pushed across Eastern Europe. Bless you! At age 13, she was leading guerrilla operations after excelling at hand-to-hand and weapon-based combat. When the Great Betrayal happened, she fled to join the Syndicate. New Night has given her a home and a purpose she has no intention of forsaking, her god. I'll brief you on the murder.
Sure.
I'm listening. There's always a first time, I suppose. Henry Division has been incarcerated for a decade. Before his incarceration, he was arrested multiple times for arson, robbery, and assault and attempted sexual rituals. Wow. He's been under watch by his school and served a short jail time for attempting to communicate with the gods in a failed ritual. 1 year later, he succeeded in communicating with the gods. Demons poured in through the psychic pathways he opened. Henry was possessed by a demon and killed his mother in their apartment. We arrested him, but he had already tainted the island. We sealed off the area around his apartment, the concrete sarcophagus, over the dead zone. Henry resisted arrest and murdered our chief exorcist, Grace Bloodlines. He's been kept here in the Desolation Cell, full of inhibitors ever since.
Wow.
So how did he escape? I removed him from his cell and took him to the ritual stone. The blood pools in the recesses of the stone and stopped the tainted liquid from touching the island. The Labaggio took his chance when I opened the cell. He pushed me aside and then he was gone. This is a 2352. Boy, you sure suck at, like, holding somebody within your grasp.
I have a bad feeling about this.
You appear uninjured. This is Masahiro Heavy Industries Bleeding Edge Shikagawa Power Armor.
I have
The armor wasn't enough to stop a citizen? When you face a demon in battle, you get to comment, freak.
Sure.
How did Henry get a murder weapon? He took my combat knife. When he escaped, in the struggle, he grabbed my knife. Did he attack you? No, he took it and ran.
Where?
Where did you find him? Outside the council building at 0003. He was passed out. The demon did its work and left him broken. He hid the knife with him. I attempted to secure the crime scene, but was unable to. We are not able to traverse the second holy seal. And wrap this up so we can execute him and go to the next island, Love Dies.
This a fact?
Our orders are to investigate before we execute him. Don't drag this out. Do your work and let me do mine. Here's my report about last night. And a report on the Nip Nip Nip's history. I tried to breathe through the hole the liquid goes down. Please excuse me. Alright. Dr. Doomjazz left his medical report with me as well. Take it. Doom Jazz examined Henry. Yeah, we've already been over that. When we found him, he called the doctor. It's standard practice to get him examined. Speak to Doom Jazz if you want to know more. Bye, bestie. Actually, bye? No. Actually, we're going to be asking you a whole lot of other questions first. All right, let's see the report. Syndicate Health Assessment Document. Citizen version.
Don't test me.
Examination instructions state that citizens should be examined, but not administer medication or care beyond what is necessary. Understandable. They don't even resurrect after they've been killed. Patient's body is strong but fatigued. Shows clear signs of possession, scarring, burns, and arcane sigils. Blood work shows no sign of abnormalities or intoxication.
That's weird.
Patient had visible blood around the mouth. Test shows this blood matches several victims of the council murder.
The investigator.
We know that he had a blood smoothie. Further samples confirm that blood was ingested via the mouth and within the stomach of the patient, likely ingested during the attack. Patient appears free from mental illness, but is suffering from amnesia, a common side effect of demonic possession. Patient has no memory of the decade since his possession. Patient doesn't remember anything about the events of tonight. Collapse most likely due to extreme exhaustion from overexertion. Breathing is hard. You gotta... Each time, it is a crapshoot, and it is shocking when you can just, like, use the right tube over and over again. It's really impressive when you think about it. During the patient's possession 10 years ago, arcane sigils were seared into his flesh by the possessing demon. These symbols were found drawn in blood at the crime scene. Since no exorcism was performed 10 years ago, Henry has been tortured by the demon contained within him.
Sure.
During prior examinations, the patient had complained about the white-hot rage inside of him. The patient's body had the correct dosage of demonic inhibitors. My final assessment is that the demon within the patient managed to overcome the inhibitors at a crucial moment. The patient escaped under the will of the demon with no memory of it having happened.
Got it.
Well, everything checks out. Well... Oh, you've moved aside so I can talk to Boy Boss over there. All right, but I am going to talk to you more.
Grand Marshal back in
I
control.
do want to know all your secrets. See, I'm wondering if, like, hanging out can make her more chatty. But I am going to have to circle back to her after I talk to everybody else, so fuck it.
Paradise feels wrong.
Do you really believe Henry did this? Every bit of security breached by a citizen? He's not a normal citizen. He's possessed by a demon. Of course I believe he did it. He broke free when I was there and we found him outside the council building.
Nanny, the hell?
So earlier people were like, did she just say nanny the hell? And I was like, I don't think so. I didn't notice it. I noticed it this time. You don't have any doubts? Are you stupid, my bestest buddy? Can you think of anyone that has the motive for this crime? Investigator. Are you my favorite friend? This little buddy in the cell did it. Don't waste my time. You can't think of anyone else for the motive for killing the council and threatening the entire structure of the syndicate. What do you think?
Got it.
Is that a goodbye, bestie? Have you got a motive, Akiko? Investigator! Do you want a hug? I don't have a motive, bestie. I'm a soldier. Soldiers have honors and live to serve. I have a present for you. I'll assume that's a no, then. Tell me about your movements last night. I need your alibi. Have you read my report? Were you listening to what I told you? Can I get you anything?
I need.
It doesn't include what you did between Henry escaping and being found. I called witness when it happened. At 23:52. Yeah, buddy! At 23:52. Then I ordered my marshals to secure other syndicate members. What about the council?
Soldiers of
My best marshals were guarding them. They reported in all clear. But then they were killed.
Do you want to die?
Is this a joke to you, bestie? Do you want to have a big hug?
Got it.
What did you do next? I went back to the barracks to organize the search for Henry. I found where he had torn the prison bridge bars apart to escape. The fun, wonderful buddy of mine could have been anywhere. The Holy Seal Marshal stopped responding. That's when we found Henry outside the council building.
What time?
Was this 0003? That's precise. Being precise is my job.
Got it.
Can anyone corroborate this? The grand of the grand word grand isn't good enough for grand? Bestie? I mean,
The truth remains obscured.
we do need corroboration. For the fun of it. Bestie, witness confirms the phone call. My marshals will confirm the rest.
Thank you.
For your cooperation.
Crime cannot hide.
Can I see your phone records? Why, bestie? My records are classified. You're refusing to give evidence? Classified! No.
Got it.
Classified, buddy? I get it. That's sussy. Do you know where KHX is? No, he's been missing for several days.
Sure.
It was fun hanging out. We gotta get started with work. Have a good work. Thank you for stopping by. Have you searched for him? What do you think? My marshals conducted a brief search, but we are stretched thin at the end of the island. There are several thousand citizens that need to be rounded up and taken to the slaughter ritual. Do you have any suspicions about what happened to him? No, if he wanted to disappear, then let him.
The investigator is here.
Even though a mass murder happened last night. He didn't do it. Henry did. Of course. Does the doc have a motive for killing the council?
Do you want to die?
I don't have anything to say about the doctor. Wow. Did you see the doctor last night? I told you he came to examine Henry after he found the fun friend.
Got it.
That was after the murder. Did you see him before? No, I was busy. Did you know about a backdoor in Doom Jazz's clinic? That wonderful person, he brought the power grid down a few years ago. When it came back online, the computer blew out. He was ordered to get the door fixed, but he never did.
What the
He
hell?
said he didn't know about it. Could our flirty fun friend be lying? It's more likely than we think. How did he bring the power down? The reality folding drive kicks out an unfathomable amount of power, but the grid is fragile. A fine balance is maintained. The doctor tapped into the HQ's grid for some tests that he was doing that needed extra juice. There are official channels to go through to get extra power, but he doesn't care. When he gets excited about something, the Syndicate moves too slowly for him. When he fired up his equipment, the HQ's grid went down. When it came back up, a number of systems blew out. It caused chaos. Why wasn't he forced to get the computer fixed? He has a lot of visitors and likes the secrecy. That smart, wonderful angel wasn't in any rush. He smooth-talked his way out of it. No, it couldn't be. We all know that it was Justice. It was the one who appears the most impartial and outside of everything, who did do the murder. If there was a murder, and the Syndicate are not actually still alive and just, like, laughing off their asses. Did you see Yuri last night? You're making me mad again, bestie! Who cares what his alibi is? The murderer is in this cage. Got a lot of things to talk to you about. What can you tell me about the guards at the First Holy Seal? Soldiers of honor, my two most trusted soldiers.
Wow.
How did Henry get the jump on two highly ranked marshals? It's so easy to judge and mock when you haven't lived through hell, bestie. A demon is a vile foe. Unpredictable, frenzied, blood-crazed. My marshals will have fought valiantly, but an unknown foe overcame them. Don't get pussy? Why would we tell her not to get pussy? She can get all the pussy she wants. We're not here to judge her sex life. That seems very, very rude, Lady Loved Eyes. Unknown? Demons came from all corners of the heavens. It's impossible to know how each acts or fights. Why haven't the bodies of the marshals been cleared away? I'm wondering if for Grand Marshal Akiko, our bestie, the way to get through to her is to, like, be aggressive and stand up to her. And, like, show her you've got a backbone. Or if that just makes her, like, even more angry. Why haven't the bodies of the marshals been cleared away? Judge ordered me to leave them for you to investigate. I protested. They deserve better than to be poked at by somebody playing detective. Can I see your sword? Classified! There better be a stunning reason why you're asking, bestie. I'm checking a lead about the weapon used to murder the marshals. Do not disgrace their memory by chasing wild theories! Akiko.
I'll put your head on a spike.
Ah! Lick my ass. Here. The sword has seen some use. The blade is nicked. So this one's nicked. So is our friend's. A nicked blade is consistent with the neck wounds on the marshals.
Thank you.
Thank you, Akiko. Do you think the knife used to kill the first Holy Seal marshals was the one taken by Henry? It's like I'm talking to myself sometimes. Of course I do! Can you describe it? It's a smooth-bladed combat knife. Yeah, it was not that one because their wounds were all ouchy. They were all ripped up because the knife was all ripped up. We know this. We know this. We know this. I will take a drink. You're positive about the smoothness of the blade. Yes, bestie. It hasn't been used before now. My old knife became damaged during a training exercise recently. I took a blood sample from the dead marshals. They don't match marshal records.
You need to back off.
What interesting fact is this now?
Don't like.
I don't think those dead bodies are marshals.
Menorachito.
This is totally a good point, investigator.
I don't like.
Starlight ran the samples. Are you saying... I'm saying Starlight got it wrong. Your little pocket calculator is wrong. Starlight connects to the Central Syndicate. It's wrong. Why wasn't the maintenance grate checked before the council entered the building? It was. Several days ago. It's since been tampered with, and your marshals didn't catch it. It's a security breach on your watch. I'll look into it. A little late now. Why didn't you let Doom Jazz examine the dead bodies of the marshal guards? There was no need. They had been carved up by the monster, who, as I keep saying, is in custody. Surely even the investigation freak can see it's an open and shut case. I mean, those weren't your marshal guards, bestie. Aren't you curious? I feel like that would have made her curious.
Don't test me.
If I was, I wouldn't be here. Like, she'd be like, oh, those weren't my boys? What the fuck? I mean, that would be my reasonable, immediate leap. How did Henry manage to escape? I thought I gave you my report. I must have been dreaming or hallucinating.
Got it.
You're such a good friend. How did the bars of the bridge get broken? Henry broke through them. Did he? What if he didn't? Bestie.
Sure.
Starlight's analysis of the residue on the bars says that it was explosives. Starlight is wrong. Your little machine is trying to analyze something demonic and doing the best he can. How did Henry escape if he was sedated? The buddy played us. The inhibitors needed to be stronger. The report says they were the correct dosage. What if the demon tricked us, though? If the demon could slow Henry's body down, the dosage of inhibitors needed would be lower. The demon maintains the act, and when the time comes, he drops the pretense and makes his move. Is that likely? As likely as anything, bestie. Not that it matters. It's what happened. Why were you on your own when Henry escaped? It was just one stinky prisoner that was supposed to be sedated. Why not take a squad of marshals? Just to be sure.
You need to back off.
I'll admit hubris. My marshals do not come to the next island with us. They engaged in their final prayers. I wanted them to have one last moment of happiness before being wiped out. Bestie broke procedure? No! Soldiers aren't supposed to know happiness when duty has to be done. Understandable. Did you see the architect last night?
Kill you.
You should ask... I feel that's like kind of an overreaction to somebody asking a question. You should ask her, bestie. I'm not her babysitter. What do you know about the second holy seal? Fuck all, bestie. I also know you're wasting your time, bestie. Alright. Let's hang out. I'm sure this will go great. You're going to die. Humor me. Having fun playing detective. Having fun playing soldier.
Do you want to die?
I'll cut you from head to crotch, bestie.
The investigator
Violence
is
doesn't solve everything, Akiko. It would in this case. Hurry up and get this investigation done. I'm waiting for you to tell me what I already know.
Don't.
I'm not letting you get your gun off until I know for sure. Are you stupid? Get your, wonderful, respectful body in gear and go tell Judge that Henry's guilty. You're wasting time. Time is different here. We have endless amounts of it.
I was
An
born
investigator
to
needs to soak in facts, breathe in the evidence, savor the test. Wow, you're so right, bestie. I do care.
This has been
Thanks,
delightful.
Akiko. I love you. Our relationship has been increased. May your night be bright, and may you reach the moon. See, she likes me.
Ooh, the
This is where Henry started from, according to Akiko. She claims he broke free at 2352 and was found at 0003. Starlight can crunch the numbers. The distance and times don't match up. It's okay. We know Starlight's wrong. He couldn't have broken free, made it to the penthouse, breached all 4 holy seals, killed the council, and have gotten back to the penthouse entrance to be found in time. The time Akiko claims. We're at the 4-hour mark. We can go a little later, right? We can go to 5 hours today, right? Just for a little treat. Just for a smidgen of a little gift. We'll be 3 hours tomorrow, so... Right? Right? Nobody's... Are there any objections? If people want to go, I can end now. I'm fine with that. Looks like I'm not seeing any. Go all out? Alright. Hey, Henry.
Henry Division.
Who the fuck are you? Henry. Right now, I am your best friend in the whole world. You should treat me with love and kindness, just like Akiko does.
Henry Division.
The prime suspect. A citizen born to Arena Division 27 years ago. Father unknown. 27... 10... I give you just a little bit, and you grasp it in your jaws, and you stretch it as far as it'll go, which I do respect, but no. We're going for 5 hours, that's it. Ahem. Arrested multiple times by the marshals for assault, robbery, arson, and torture. Imprisoned in the desolation cell after killing his mother during his possession 10 years ago. Intellectual and creative, but finds it difficult to apply himself. He struggled through his schoolwork until he became aware of demonology and suddenly developed an interest in occult mathematics. I said, "Who the fuck are you?"
I don't.
An investigator with very little patience. Go hug yourself.
Paradise feels.
We're doing this the hard way. Like I have a choice. My life's a never-ending chain of pain. I'm just a citizen. Boo hoo. Henry, you get to experience the sweet taste of oblivion. You should be proud of your position in this world. Honk subathon. Never. I'm never gonna do a subathon. That's not in my DNA.
Sure.
Let's start with your history. You're a citizen born on this island 27 years ago.
That's weird.
No one knew. That's weird. No one knows who your father is. That's weird. You're a freak. You know that, right, Henry? That's so weird.
Of course.
That's weird as an investigator. You syndicate fucking controls the whole island, but you don't know who fucked my mom? No DNA check? No nothing?
Don't test me.
You've been in the Marshall Detention Center more times than anyone else.
Crime is
Fighting,
repulsive.
robbery, arson, torture. And then you finally got locked up when you were possessed by a demon and killed your mom.
I have a bad feeling.
You
about
broke the
this.
law and started communicating with the gods. An act forbidden because the psychic pathway opens, allowing demons, other alien races, to enter our reality and corrupt the island. I grew up without a dad on a synthetic island in a different reality, forced to worship gods that want to rule the world. I needed something to do. And some fuckstar giving me books on demonology said I was a gifted astral communicator or some shit. Who was this? Who was this? You don't know who it was? Are you fucking deaf? Sounds like I need to look into this. It was his secret daddy. His secret daddy.
My mind is like a desert covered in fog.
Henry Division has pupated into Homestuck Troll. Sounds like I need to look into this.
I have a bad feeling about
I'm
this.
going to need a drink after this. I'm going to...
The facts and the
Stop
truth and the
it!
investigator
You
is
couldn't
here.
handle communicating with cosmic beings, and a demon possessed you. Cosmic radiation poured out of you, and now we have a dead zone. A demon possessed you, and you killed your mother, and Grace Bloodlines, our chief exorcist. Whatever you fucking say. No sympathy for the citizen.
Don't test me.
No memory of that either. Fragments. You ever tried to catch a fish with your bare hands? The trick is to put your hand in the water and let the fish get used to it. Eventually the fish will swim into your hand and you can grab it. Grab too early and it gets away. Take your hand out because the water is too cold, and you start all over again. That's what it's like for me in my memories. It might have happened. It probably happened. It definitely happened. It never happened. All of these are the same to me.
I must be the bad
Are we going
guy,
to
right?
Are we going to fucking get down to some actual questioning or what?
Ooh, the investigator is here.
Before that, tell me about the demon inside you. I've had 10 years of this fucking thing writhing around inside me. Glass shards in my bones, blood boiling, flesh on fire. It's been a real fucking party. How does the demon make you act? My body used to be real pretty. Now look at me. I'm a gray husk covered in this demonic shit. The sickles constantly cook my flesh. 10 years of the stench of my own flesh being seared. I'd say it's had a pretty negative impact on my outlook and behavior. Get any fucking questions or what?
Henry's demonic possession.
What a bop. A decade ago, Henry became possessed by a demon, killing his mother and allowing the demonic corruption to spill out into the world. The area around his apartment was sealed off and became the dead zone. During his arrest, he killed the Syndicate's exorcist, Grace Bloodlines. For the last 10 years, he has been contained and sedated in the Desolation Cell with why is this word so hard to say? Inhibitors. You think they just kill him? Like 10 years ago. I can't wait to hang out with Henry. That's gonna be good. What's your motive for killing the council? Is that a joke, investigator?
Of course.
You got you've actually got one, Henry. I thought you was just gonna be like the demon did it, not me. You syndicate fucks drag us citizens from the real world onto your shithole island and treat us like cattle. Well, you wouldn't know, Henry. You were born here.
I spend
We worship your gods while you leech our psychic energy. I hate you. I hate the Syndicate. I hate your council. That's my motive. I don't know about anyone else, especially all you Syndicate fucks. Jeez.
Sure.
What about the demon inside of you? I can feel it on the edge of my consciousness. All the time. Shadows on the periphery of my vision.
I don't like this.
Did it make you kill? This demon is pure rage. White hot scalding rage has burned in my mind for a decade. The demon wants to see this island scorched into nothing. Cool. 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 Glad to know. I'd do anything to placate him. Cool. Cool. Glad to know. You're not really... Henry, have you considered lying? I think that would help your situation a whole lot more. Did you kill the council and martial guards? I don't fucking know. I've been told I killed them. Maybe I did. My memory is fleeting, like mirages in the desert that disappear when I get close. Do you remember anything about the night? New Night. New Night? The warrior goddess? My mind is like a desert covered in a... Yeah, Jesus Christ, Henry. We stop with the metaphors. I get it. Say I'm forgetful. I can relate to that. My mind, too, is like a desert covered in fog. Mine, too, is like an ocean filled with fish. They are fleeting from my grasp. But you don't need to wrap it up in a little bow. I can see things coming out of the fog, and sometimes I can walk towards them and latch on. My memory about last night is different. There's nothing there. No fog, no desert. Just an expanse. Except I can see New Night.
The investigator is here.
Did someone say New Night to you last night? No, I don't know. Maybe. I think I saw the goddess. You saw a goddess. Was this before or after you were found by the marshals? I don't fucking know, investigator. Why don't you go and find out instead of making me do your job? This island has a lot of statues of the gods. I need to find the statue of New Night. She's the goddess of warriors. The barracks might be a good place to start. I can kind of see my future flashing before my eyes. I'm getting a little blast of precognition. I don't fucking know. 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 And back. But, you know, let's interact with the game on its own terms. Try lying today. Exactly. Look. It can't get any worse. That is the mindset that Henry needs to have. It cannot go downhill from here. He was gonna die last night. Wasn't he? Wasn't he being led to, like, saying his last goodbye? So, any extra time he gets by opening his mouth and telling Porkies is only going to benefit him. Henry, did you go through the second Holy Seal? The what?
Sure.
Did you go to a plateau on a barely known planet in space to get to the council last night?
I'm shocked.
Can you hear yourself? What the fuck does that mean? No memory? You're beginning to get it. Did you see Yuri last night? Who the fuck is that? Yes, just call me Precog Goofy. Did you kill the martial guards outside the council building? Yeah. No?
My mind is like a desert.
If you say so. No memory? Are you beginning to get the hint? Tell me how you escaped.
I must be the bad guy, right?
You fucking tell me, investigator! Ah, what a beautiful testimony. I can't remember. Can you remember anything before you escaped? Agitation. Screams inside me. They woke me up for the first time in years.
That's weird.
Screams? Wow, it's almost like there was people being murdered and their psychic screams caused an adrenaline spike inside of Henry's stinky, burned little body and woke up the demon. There was a burst of them. My whole body felt like it was on fire. I wanted to burst out of this world.
Got it.
Any idea what caused this? It's your fucking job to find out. Tell me about how you ended up like this. Well, it all started around 15 years ago. What's to tell? A bored kid finds his calling, gets punished for it.
Got it.
That calling being illegally communicating with the gods and causing a demonic invasion. We all need a hobby. And now I'm here. What do you know about KHX's disappearance? Who the fuck is that? I didn't even need to read it. Did you see the Grand Marshal last night?
I'm shocked.
Of course I saw her. She was supposed to execute me, right? I don't remember a fucking thing, but that was supposed to happen, right? Did you see the architect last night? Say it along with me. Who? Did you see the doctor last night? How should I know? What a font of information, our beloved boy Henry. Let's talk, Henry.
The investigator is here.
I need to know more about you. Tell me about your childhood. Oh, you know, the usual. Enslaved, forced to worship nightmare gods, that kind of thing. I mean, like, you did have some hobbies. You went to school. You had part-time work? How do people sleep at night? You abduct us from the real world and use us as cattle. We need to bring our gods back. We need psychic energy, and there aren't enough of us to do it. I feel like I probably should just be like, yeah, man, that's so fucked up. That's so messed up. I can't believe it, but we can't be the bad guys. Do you really think that excuses what you do? They are our gods. They raised us up and gave us everything. They caused countless fucking genocides. Yeah, potatoes, potatoes, tomatoes, tomatoes. The good guys usually don't hide on a fucking island praying to murderous aliens. You ever think about that? Whatever. Relationship increased. Yeah. He's our friend. She's our friend. Where should we go next? What's... Oh, that's like a mechanical thing. I thought there were some tentacles writhing off in the distance, and I was like, oh no. What's, you guys good? I guess we've got... Red Skellington. We've got... Bestie Taxi Driver. We've got Witness. And I think that's it. I can't tell. Everybody's bunched together so much. I guess we'll see. So, where can I take you? Danchies used to be aspirational apartment blocks. They had bubble bursts when citizens realized they are a cradle for unhappiness. Apartment blocks breed madness. People are too close to each other. Yeah, let's go back there. I don't want to walk all the way across the... across the thing. It's a very expensive trip. But it's worth it, question mark? Money?
Those crystals obtained.
Alright. So through here is... I can't go there. Yeah. Let's head to... that direction. There should be more people that I haven't talked to there. Yeah. There's Blood Red Skeleton. I don't think we've really heard much about him. Like, I've heard a whole lot about Witness. I haven't heard much about our bestie. And I haven't heard much about Skellington.
Relic obtained.
Another Dusk Apartments. Small rooms, and some even have an ocean view. A terrifying, harrowing view of the liquid abyss. A Mahjong club meets in one building every week. Mahjong? Is there anything in here? Oh. Hey, buddy. Money.
Crystal of the tank. Blood crystal of the tank.
I guess I can jump up to him. Hey, Shinji. I like Carmelina's dog. It's the only thing I do like on this shithole island. You're breaking my heart. Don't get the wrong impression. You're near the top of the good part of the list.
Glad to be back.
You've made my day, Shinji. Don't patronize me, Love Dies. You've already rejected me once. I'm like, do I want to bother climbing all the way to the top? Do I really? Do I really? Is there anything related to the case up there? I don't know. Ooh. Knocker flies. A single money.
Crystal of the tank.
Wow. Okay, where is everybody? Oh, look, it's saying that I should go talk to Akiko again. No, I'm gonna finish viewing, talking to everybody else, then I'm gonna start retracing my steps. Gosh, yeah. Out. Let me out. Look at that. It's so peaceful. Yeah. Is it a sensor? Is it?
Relic obtained.
Or is that just what it is? I'm gonna turn on all these things. I don't know. Shit, what are you doing over there? Why are you there? Why are you hanging out so close to your self? Hello? Who are you? I was hoping you would have come see me by now, lady. I don't know who you is. Hello, Crims. Oh, this is Crimson. This is the one who I'm hoping is gonna, like, give us the good hot gossip on the others. Because Crimson has been betrayed. Crimson has been lifted up as a prime suspect. Remember my voice, but you don't come and visit? You haven't come to see me. Don't get high and mighty just because someone's let you off the leash after all this time. I'm running my operation out of the sewers. Look for a mysterious door. Every single door in this game feels mysterious. What are you doing in the sewers? You've been gone for 10 islands. Things change. I'm trading secrets for money. I've got things to tell you. For a price. I've got something for Starlight as well. A nice upgrade that will shine a light on some truths. Ah, yes! Gonna need some firmware upgrades to break into all the nightmare computers. I've got one to sell you. Then I'll take a trip to the sewers. If you're having trouble finding me, use Starlight's AR mode. Starlight's functionality is supposed to be a secret. Another incorrect breath. Get with the program, lady. I've just set myself to findable. I'll show up in the AR mode now. I'll be waiting. Bring Crystal. I'm not running a charity. Yes, I know. I've been using it already. Don't tell me how to use AR mode. I'm wondering if I turn on all these things, is something going to happen? Is the power going to shut down? A thing explode? Is what's going on? This paradise is creeping me out. When the veil falls and the naked body of crime is exposed, the island begins to crumble. The balance is tilted, and the illusion falls apart.
Oh, I'm glad to be
It's
back.
poetic. I'm trying it out. I know you think I'm an asshole. I'm giving speaking nice a go. It's hard, though. You're doing well. You're making me blush, Love Dies. Peace. we can be civilized.
Music contained.
Alright, 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 alright. I'd say AR mode, but almost. We gotta pick up some garbage.
Relic obtained.
24th island sequence. How will 24 be remembered? Will this island be perfect? Is this our eternal? Not quite. No. Sorry. Nearly perfect. But do have to be destroyed. Eh.
Relic obtained.
A gemstone fused with the owner's blood. Worn by the prideful with something to show. Time for you to lurk as you bed. Get comfy. I cannot wait for a future in which you can live stream from the most comfortable, cozy positions possible. Whoa. Garbage can? Money!
Obtained.
AR? Yeah, I want to talk to these guys. They're all the way. They're so far away. Ah. Just with like miles and miles of very valuable objects in between me and them. Like dollars of money. Run? Run. Oh. Up. And over there. Okay. How I get... Okay, there's an elevator. Money? Don't mind if I do.
Those crystals obtained.
I need to cross over that bridge. Oh, I don't know why they're talking about harvesting psychic energy. This looks like a pretty nice little place to me. I'd be quite pleased to live in a place like this. I think it's very stylish. Charming, even. That already exists. Oh, I guess there are just sleeping streams. Yeah. Yeah. Just boot up all the programs and walk away, say you're out to get milk. Look, I made a mistake last week. I went outside. I'm never doing that again. I'm staying here forever. Also, hello, to Space Beans. Welcome in. How you doing? I am searching paradise for a killer. As one does.
I travel unlocked. Getting saved.
The city hides. The city protects. You need to hide yourself in the city. They're coming for you. Bar knife through the heart. Ooh, music?
Music contained.
Ah! Hello, flat man.
Sam Daybreak.
Hey, Aldi.
I heard you were back.
Sam Daybreak.
Barmaster. Born in the shadow of the dragon in Turkey in AD 999 under the sign of Shadow Zero. Sam took to killing like breathing. He killed to survive in the streets, and then killed as a soldier, before just killing for fun. He became a hitman extraordinaire under the banner of Shadow Zero. Any stories from the outside world? It's terrible and disgusting and cold, but also too hot. And the trees are mean, and they watch me as I go, and I don't trust them. The game is far more interesting. He met Lydia on the battlefield. They battled for 2 weeks, destroying the town of Ras 009. Lydia claimed victory and stabbed Sam through the heart. While fighting, he had fallen in love with Lydia, and in his moment of death, refused to leave her. His skin fell away, and his skeleton hardened, becoming a deep red as he confessed his love for her. She too had fallen for him and accepted his confession. They fled to get married. He renounced his murderous ways and refuses to commit harm to others.
What?
Starlight is filling you in, isn't she? Have you forgotten about us during exile? I suppose isolation clouds the mind, doesn't it? Hey Sam, it's been a while. Nice jacket. You noticed? It was a gift from Lydia. She always had good taste. Doesn't she? Lydia missed drinking with you. I missed you too as well. You're the only normal people on these islands. A slap in the face of the doctor. That's nice of you to say, LD.
What?
It would be nicer if you were back under better circumstances, wouldn't it?
Don't test me.
These voice lines sure do match with the dialogue. The Syndicate is in a bad place. It's devastating, isn't it? Our friends and colleagues have been taken from us.
Got it.
There's not a lot of wailing grieving going on.
What?
We've existed for unknown epochs of time, haven't we? It gives everyone a different perspective on things.
Sure.
How is the whiskey blend on this island? Some vanilla, caramel, spice, and just a hint of smoke. The spice is unusual. The whiskey tastes like the island is made on. This has been a peaceful island. The caramel and vanilla are in harmony. The spice twists in your mouth. It coils and slips between the other flavors. What about the smoke?
I am under suspicion.
There.
LD.
But barely. You know what they say about smoke, though. No, I don't. Please fill me in. Is there anything I can help you with? You think Henry really did this to Sammy? It's hard to say, isn't it? It's a hell of a crime. What do you believe, LD? I'm still making my truth.
Is this a joke?
Akiko found him with the council blood in his stomach. That's messed up, isn't it?
What?
Smoke equals fire. Well, the game really hasn't talked about, like things burning down, so I don't understand how that relates to the island. He's clearly a sicko. Oh, clearly, incredibly a sicko. That's what I'm trying to work out. Can you think of anyone that would want to kill Council, Sam?
Are you accusing
Kill the
me?
Council? The crime of the century? Of the millennium?
Don't think so, LD.
I don't think I do, LD. I'm really sorry, I can't be of more help. Everyone here is a loyal member of the Syndicate, aren't they?
I have a bad feeling about this.
I hope that's true. Where were you at the time of the murder, Sam? Am I under suspicion, LD? Sam, I'm an investigator. Of course, LD. We must all cooperate, mustn't we? Lydia had taken me to the Paradise Gates.
Fancy at the ring.
I finished packing up the bar. I spent a few minutes taking the place in. I couldn't have expected to be back here, could I? If you had finished packing up the bar, why did you leave a poster reviewing your wife in the bar? Huh? You knew that you were going to be back here, weren't you? You did it. You did it. You did a little stabby, didn't you? You and Lydia. I let Yuri know I was good to go. Lydia came to get me and we went to the gates. She picked me up about 10 to midnight. We arrived at the gates at about 5 to midnight. I am curious about what his position in the Syndicate is. Like, they don't need an official bartender, do they? They can just get citizens to do that. It's not exactly the same as, like, building a new island, is it? Y'all like Sam, huh? Any proof? The nightmare computer at the gate will have the logs. I'll check them out. What about your motive? Sure thing, LD. What do you need to
The
know?
investigator is here.
Got anything you'd like to tell me? Don't think so, LD. We're happy. You two might just be the only ones.
Is this a joke?
I hope not. Wouldn't it be awful if we were? Did you see Yuri last night?
What do you believe?
Lydia tried phoning him. You should ask her, shouldn't you? Do you know anything about the murder of the martial guards outside the council building? I don't, do I, LD? Terrible business, isn't it? How come you keep phrasing your answers like they're a question, Sam Daybreak? That's weird, isn't it? Any idea why Lydia's knife was outside the penthouse?
Don't think throughout.
No idea, LD. Sure it's hers? I mean, like, there's the engraving.
Like this.
Has an engraving from you. Well, that is her knife. No idea why you found it, though. Have you asked her about it? What do you know about KHX's disappearance? I don't think I can help you on this one, can I? You know, for a bartender, Sam Daybreak is not really spilling the goss. Usually in games, that's the person you go to. And they're like, ah, yes, I know everything there is to know about everyone. Maybe check out his place overlooking the ocean. I keep not being able to find his house. Did you see the Grand Marshal last night, Kiko? Didn't see her, I'm afraid, LD. Should ask her yourself, shouldn't you? His head empty, peak performance. Yeah, but like, at what cost? You lose your outer shell. You lose your fleshy bits. Fleshy bits are so important. Did you see the architect last night? Ah! No, it wouldn't. It wouldn't be my first stop. No, it wouldn't. Saying, have you seen this person? Your response should not be, have you asked them if I saw them? You could have, like, looked out of your window last night and seen them walking by. Sam Daybreak, why are you being like this? I thought I was your buddy. Did you see the doctor last night? Well, you'll have to ask the doctor if I saw the doctor last night, didn't I? Is there anything else you could tell me about Henry's movements last night? You've been to the Desolation Cell? Did you ask Akiko? Fuck you! Fuck you! What about the second Holy Seal? Not much, don't I? Pretty much nothing, don't I? It's a mystery, isn't it? Not for me to know. Not for me to know, is it? What do you know about the escape last night? Jack shit, don't I? Not sure what help I can be, LD. Have you spoken to... What do you know about Henry's demonic possession 10 years ago? Sweet fan... The dead zone's bad news, LD. If you're looking into a crime from a decade ago, you're gonna have to stare into the hell coffin. Something. One fucking scrap. Bite my ass!
Fancy a drink?
Oh, I'm glad to be back.
What do you recommend, Sam? How long since you had a
The
drink?
investigator is
3
here.
million days. Feel like catching up? Hit me. Make it a large one.
My unique blade.
How about starting with a highball?
I'm glad to be back.
Sounds good. Please enjoy. Ha, that's a good highball, Sam. You are too kind, LD. I'm still practicing. This is Dead Nebula's Beyond Horizon, a nice blended whiskey. It has a crisp flavor and a sweet smoky aroma. It goes perfectly with the soda water and a garnish of mint to make a nice highball. You've been running a bar for longer than I've been alive. You're a master.
My unique
There is always something new to learn and improve, isn't there? Are you chasing a goal that's out of reach? It doesn't matter if it's out of reach, does it, investigator? It only matters that you are trying and that you improve. The key to a highball is the ice. The ice is frozen at minus 20 degrees centigrade. It makes the ice harder so it doesn't melt. You can enjoy the taste of the ingredients without them being diluted. I feel like I'm watching How to Drink.
fancy a
The ice is cut to provide a tight fit in the glass. A highball has to be stirred gently so the soda doesn't fizz. You stir without the ice moving apart. It chills it nicely, doesn't it?
I'm glad to be back.
You always make the perfect drink.
I am under suspicion.
Please, LD. I am still learning. I need to go and breathe life back into paradise. Good to talk to you, San. It is always a pleasure, LD. Please stop in again, won't you? It does seem as though all he cares about are drinks. Unless it's a front. May you always live in the shadow, and may you reach the moon. So, like, can I see my bestie score? Murdered, 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 murdered. Are they? Are they murdered? Are they? Let me see their backstories, though. We don't... Before we decide if they are actually dead or not, they're like Schrodinger's murder victims. The Syndicate's glorious leader. He formed the Syndicate with his mentor, Ezequiel. Monster Rat became the leader of the Syndicate when he killed the mad leader Ezequiel and saved the Syndicate from darkness. Hailing from North Africa, High Priestess Gabrielle Devotion is seen as a mediator between the Syndicate and the gods. Only certified priests are allowed to communicate with the gods, since communing with astral deities opens passages in space which demons can pass through. Pandora 2 established the Dead Nebula Company early in the Syndicate and became the only goods manufacturer on the islands. In conjunction with Masahiro Heavy Industries, she established the Deep Factory in the sprawling caverns under the island. Kafka Memory was a founding member of the Syndicate and conceived the plan to mass abduct citizens from the real world and bring them to the islands, forcing them to worship the gods. A cold-hearted man that grew increasingly introverted over the millennia. Second in hand to Gabriella, and handles most of the day-to-day running of the religious aspects of the Syndicate. Born into the Fifth Island and advanced into the Council through selfless devotion, and has a brain for interpreting bureaucratic aspects of the gods' dogma. A mystery to almost all in the Syndicate and Council, it is unknown where he came from, responsible for reading tombs during council meetings. Early in the Syndicate, the need for a currency arose. Disaster found a way to harden blood into crystals. It was decided that not only his blood would be used, that only his blood would be used, so as to not flood the market. Yeah, that is an incredibly limited currency. Makin took over Masahiro Heavy Industries when Masahiro himself was murdered by the mad leader Ezequiel. Since then, Makin has used her flair for industry design to grow MHI and adapt to the changing needs of the Syndicate. She's responsible for the maintenance of the Syndicate's power source, the Reality Folding Drive. Born to a remote area of India, and came to the Syndicate during the Great Betrayal. After saving doomed Jazz from torture, the two chased after the newly formed Syndicate as they made their way through Mesopotamia. Oh, and apparently Ice Kiwami did not die during the council meeting. Did they actually commit? Or did they just fake it and go into hiding? Alright, and then there's these guys. But there's no, like, friend rank. I don't see any, like, buddy points visible. I don't know how much they like me. Damn. Damn. It's unfortunate. 23rd island sequence. This one is nearly perfect. It lasts for so long. Carmelina is truly a genius. Is she? Anything back here? Hey, buddy. Henry? No, Shinji. Ooh. It's locked. From the other side? Almost as though you don't want me to get in there. What could you be hiding? My bestie? Can I... I almost got there. Is there like a... Why can't I? Just... squeeze. Come on. Come on. It's like there's an invisible wall. Don't mind if I do.
Blood crystal obtained.
What's in here? What's in here? Ooh. How do I... Okay, so there's a ladder leading up. Can I get back? Did I unlock this? Yeah, okay, I did. Don't mind me, bestie. Just seeing if I can get onto your roof. I really didn't think this would be a platforming game. Yeah! I hear our good friend Shinji laughing somewhere. There are no friends on the path to justice. True, true. Ooh. I don't have pyramids. I don't have worship. Damn. I do have to find our underground pal. Secret tunnel, huh? Wheel, wheel, wheel. What have we here? A secret tunnel into the dead zone. Someone has been naughty. Oh, look, it's demonic possession. All over the ground. I told you it was just a front. You gotta care more than you gotta care about more things than just highballs in your life. It can't be that simple. The world is dark and twisted and layered. Nobody can live so freely. Who do you think rules the world? The Syndicate? No, not our world. The real world? No, not that one either. What other world is there? The metaphorical world. The concept of world. You mean the gods? No, yes. Are they the only gods? Probably. Possibly. Maybe. Definitely. Absolutely not. How can we say? How can we know? If you worry about that, you'll lose yourself. I don't want to lose myself. In the moment, you never let it go. Don't get one shot, your chance to Eminem? Good. It's easy to do. A whiskey that hasn't been aged. Nutty, sweet, and peppery. Sometimes drunk for luck during gambling. Something has been destroyed here. Starlight says there's nothing unusual here. Some metals, plastic, tinted glass, and fire-resistant fabric. No way to tell what it was. Is there a save spot? Do I just walk out into the city? I'm safe, right? I'm immortal. I cannot be ended. Where is the terminal with this music? I need it. Anything down here? I don't see anything from up there. What's this? Is this interact? Oh, it's not interactable. It's just on fire. Ugh. Drinks.
Relic of
17th island is sequence. Ah, the 17th island. Remember that? Remember them? Remember those? I'd have to wish for death. What? Green cube? Green cube. Explosive. Right in here. Please bring me the music back. Turn on. Where's the other side? Can I not? Invisible wall? In my video game? Uh-oh. I better get out of here before I don't I don't want to get stuck like that. I won't try and sequence break too bad. That's not really sequence breaking. They know you can do it. I'm just nervous. Like, I don't think there's a point where you can, like, teleport out if you get stuck. Okay, I'm gonna be back there in a second. First, I just want to go this way a little bit. I cannot. It's blocked off. Oh, wait, there we go. Just want to see if there's anything else over here. Is this the entrance? Huh? No, 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 no! No, 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 no. I want to go back in. We're not leaving yet. We've got work to do. Okay, so if I want to get out, that is one way. Up here. Do I want to go in that other area first? Maybe I do. Like, I can climb all the way up the build. Ah, I don't know. I don't know. Choices. Choices. Decisions. Can I go in these places? No. I feel like I oh no, I was gonna say, do I have to jump up the rest? Henry's apartment! Ground zero for the demonic invasion a decade ago.
Sure.
This is where the demon possessed him. He killed his mother and allegedly killed Grace bloodlines. Demons spilled out and corrupted the island. This concrete sarcophagus was built to contain the spread. As soon as the demonic corruption took hold, it marked the beginning of the end for the island sequence 24.
Sure.
Which truths are contained within. Alright. Here's the broom. Here's the living room. TV still working? Very impressive. No secrets here. No secrets there. Secrets? Oh, look, there's the god that betrayed us. Oh-ho. Okay, there's his bedroom. What else we got here?
I don't like
The
this.
corpse of Frina Division, Henry's mother. You don't like it, really? This is exciting. We're on the trail. He killed her via strangulation. Looks like the corpse was left here when the corruption happened and the area was evacuated. She's been decomposing for 10 years. No more evidence here. Can't go out through that way. There's nothing else here. Naughty man tricked us. Ooh. I am surprised the TV's still working.
Got it.
Chalked out ritual circle. presumably where Henry conducted the ritual that caused his possession.
Don't test me.
Chalk symbols, candles, and statues of gods. Can't beat the classics when you're conducting an illegal ritual. What if the taste will tell me something? I can't say that lovely lady Love has bragged about her sense of taste. I need a code for this safe. I should talk to Henry about it. It is his apartment after all. You talk about Henry's gonna be like, I don't remember. Jeez, it's been too long. I don't know. Oh well. We've got something in here. Ooh. Bathroom? Yes, that's it. So it's this and like... Yeah, nothing else up there. It's this in the little mystery underground area. I do need to be looking for a save point though, don't I? I don't think there's going to be one here. Let's just speed run through this area for now, and then get to a save point, and then that will be the end.
Got it.
This door is locked, coded to witnesses and Caramila's blood vials.
Contained.
Witness has been entering this pretty regularly. Witness last entered 2 days ago.
Ooh.
Caramilla Nina hasn't been here for years. Wait, how'd I get in? I don't have either of their blood vials. Well, this is cozy.
Sure.
There are crates that look like they could restrain something. This place is full of restraints and operating equipment. The restraints are all blessed, chains and holy symbols. The only reason you need these is if you're trying to contain something demonic.
Sure.
A demon was being held in here. May the silent goat protect me.
That's strange.
Be big. A hidden demonology bunker is a big secret. I need to find out if this is related to the case before I go knocking on doors. I don't want to rattle anyone unnecessarily. I mean, Queen. Whoa. Little images. How could it not?
Got it.
Containment crate. These restraints are covered in holy wards. This could be used to hold a demon.
Don't test me.
Was someone storing a demon down here? Don't test me. I think this is a chromatograph. I didn't really pay attention in that class. It was when Isaiah and I had started dating. Happier days. Is Isaiah gonna matter? This is used for tomography. I'm guessing it was being used to see what's inside a demon. Hate. Beans. Wonder. I'm assuming this device has something to do with studying demons. It seems to be some kind of high-powered microscope. Aw, look at the demons' faces. They're just silly little boys. Look at that smile. Sit. Yep. Cool. Cool. Let's head back out to a save point. You think the sleepy debuff is hitting you now? Yeah, it'll... I think as soon as I end stream, I'm just gonna, like, fall face first down onto the ground. I can feel the end in sight. Soon! Soon! Do I want to go out this way? Or this way? I'll go out this way. Or... No, I'll go out this way. Final honk as the nose hits the pillow. Yeah, exactly. Alright. Speed run. Quite literally. I honestly thought this would be the tunnel to the, furry who sells us stuff. I was not expecting that at all. The mystery deepens. Oh, let me unlock this. There we are. I don't have to go through any more jumping to get back here again. And I hear #1 fan Shinji, so let's whoop. A little bit of flowing water. Let's go visit him. Hello! You're waiting for me, weren't you? I could really go for a cocktail.
Now,
How did you get into cocktails? When the bar closes, I hang out on the roof and down whatever's left. Cocktails are one of the few good things humans have
the
made.
investigator.
What's
is
your
here.
favorite? I like a nice mojito. Lots of rum and mint.
I have a bad
We should
feeling
stop
about
this conversation. It's been so long since I had a mojito. Want to grab a few and watch the island die? No can do. Whatever. Yoink. Am I going to get a flashback for each of these? I might. Hang in there, Goofy. We're almost done. Why do it? Why do what? The crime, the murder, the paradise killing. To reshape the world. When you pull a trigger or thrust a knife, the world branches. The old world is gone. It exists in history. Then history is forgotten. The world is remade or reshaped. It depends. We all live in the new world after that. The world must get reshaped a lot. More than you know. Mojitos are good, but you're partial to a Long Island yourself. Mojitos are my favorite drink. I have never encountered one that I enjoy more. But I like the alcohol where it doesn't taste like alcohol. I don't like to drink. So when I'm in a place people are like, come on, please drink, Goofy. I'm like, fine, but I don't want one that tastes like drink. It's a skin? I thought it was gonna be a computer chip part. Fuck that. Oh well. It's okay. Found out some mysteries. We found out so many mysteries. Where's the... There it is. But we haven't found the answers to them. We've just gathered one end of the string, of the thread, and are slowly walking our way towards the end. Ugh!
Getting saved.
Ugh! Long Island doesn't taste like drink, and people won't give you shit for sipping since it's basically brown absinthe. Fair. All right. Ugh. Let's go. Somewhere else. Wow, that was long. But we're so hot on the trail. It's burning up. I can feel it inside me. Maybe that's a demon. Judging by what our boy Henry said, that might be a demon. But that's okay though. We can have a little demon inside us as a treat. Right? You guys aren't gonna narc on me, are you? Thank you so much for stream. Thank you so much for coming by. I'm very excited to continue this game tomorrow. I'm gonna pull aside the threads. I can't wait until we complete our first loop of talking to people. That's gonna be really interesting. When we can start to like pry deeper into their fragile little psyches. Green Lord, get them! No! Let people live. It's fine. We don't... Look, if I ever stop streaming, on my last stream, you can turn on each other and consume each other, and then the survivor gets to take my place. If that ever happens. But until then, live in harmony. You are 95% asleep. Ah. I wish that were me. That will be me, actually. Where shall we go? All right. We're gonna go raid Halbernat, who's playing Knights of the Old Republic. Is that Is that the MMO? That's the Star Wars MMO, isn't it? No, this doesn't look like. I don't know. No, this is the game. This is the role-playing game. But the Star Wars role-playing game. That one. The singular one. It was the one, it was made by, not Bethesda. BioWare, I think. Yeah. Let's go there. From one role-playing game to the other. Oh yes, my spiel. I'll be back tomorrow. Wow. I will be, thank you for the pie. Delicious. I'll be posting on Twitter when I start stream. We'll be continuing Paradise Killer. See, Paradise Killer has so many catchphrases. I'm like, we could do one as a raid message, but I can't remember them. 5 hours has left my brain extra squishy. So, as always, write whatever you want for a raid message. Thank you guys for stopping by. I'll see you tomorrow. Or the weekend after that. Do we want to do that classic goodbye? I suppose we can. Or the weekend after that. 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 Bye-bye!